lately, and I see his emotes now and then, and I'm like, oh, do I just ignore it, or do I tell him, don't forget that streamer's a piece of shit? Like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sad. Did it.
I don't think it's that hard to do. Hi, Divvy. also, fuck you, Divvy. Something late. Timestamp 8:59. Yulin is now live streaming VR chat. Day 522 of walking. 9. Hi, Ranmu. Hi, Amino. Welcome. Hi, Floaty RB. Alright, stretches. Hola, muy bebe. I seen you on PoE before this. It was like 740, 750, and I was like, I have time to do like one zone and one boss. I wanted to play a bunch of PoE yesterday, but I spent 6 to 7 hours procrastinating writing a card for my grandfather that was 3 lines. So that means you're playing a lot today? I really should do some recording. I really should start on the next video. Pyro Auric is going to be streaming today. And so I'll probably be just hanging out with him while he streams. But we'll see. I have 5k points I'm gathering for Kupo. I want to buy my very first Kupo. Hell yeah. I love Cairo Nodders. I think most people love Cairo. They've got to have some enemies, though. I bet there's a few people that are like, I fucking hate Cairo. They're just an attention whore, and they got me kicked out of this dance club. That sound about right, Cairo? Hi.
I don't love Cairo forever. I love forever.
I was a Cairo fan until I see you. You could be a fan for both of them, you know. He's right there. Gamer spotted.
I'm not gonna do my thing.
LoFam knows one of those people, and they reached out to him after they saw me streaming with him. That is like the only person? Really? When he opens stream is usually 5 a.m. He opens streams way too late for me? I see. Oh shit, she's coming. Pyro, do you recognize the map?
What was that song?
Huh?
Oh, I just got a notification.
Ah.
I was freaking out because I didn't know the chat arena notification.
This is bullshit, Cairo.
Oh, God.
Nobody's messaged me about you. I want people to be like, you shouldn't hang out with that Cairo. He's bad news, and I can be like, hey, fuck you. I very still love Cairo, but Yulin is my favorite goblin.
Goblin diesel. Can't believe you.
Where were we? We're at the head pat stretch. We don't have icy fire here yet. I like the simulated squat of the like advanced settings down. Like you didn't just lower your head, you were just like, yeah, just Oh shit, she's coming.
I mean, theoretically, you could be faking it.
No, you can literally like tell because you don't see my hand move with it. Hi. Wow, she's just letting me do
Anyways,
that.
how are you doing?
Good. Hi, Oni. Hi, Elder. Also, this is Titania, yeah? From
My
Assault?
spine. Oh,
You
I
are-
can't wait for you to have to say that 10 more times for the duration of me hanging out with you. Hey, this is Satine. Who's that? This is Satine.
No,
Who's
no,
that?
no,
This
no,
is
no.
Satine.
You heard me wrong. This is Titania from Star Fox Assault.
Oh.
So Cairo.
I heard Satine.
It is. I can
Mhm.
phonetically, it's a little similar to me, but
Cairo.
that freak Cairo, they are such a like turbo nerd that's played like every console game growing up. I can go to a map like this and people are like, oh, what is this? Is this Halo? This sounds like it might be Star Fox. Cairo will always be like, is this Titania from Star Fox Assault, the multiplayer map? And it's like, you are exactly correct. Yes. He's done that with, a Spyro map. He's done that with a Metroid. Oh, I haven't gone to a Metroid map in a while. He's done it with some other map where it's just, yeah, that's me.
Hey,
Oh, fuck you. I guess Cairo's very angry me now on. I don't think Cairo's angry. I just think you're being a little tactless. I'm probably more upset than Cairo is. Going out for dinner in 12 hours, Lind? Enjoy dinner. Where was I? Bendy stretches? I have oops. Now on it is Cairo. I mean, I joined a fucking game and they closed the server down for maintenance the same exact time. I hate that. Hold on, me more. Titania is the desert planet in Star Fox. I devil gated. Karen and I will never be friends? What? Because I love Cairo more than a friend? Okay. Okay.
Damn. Your chat's hooking up.
No, they aren't.
I did try and.
I aired.
Yeah, one of these days, can be like,
Fucking
yeah,
soul.
hey, Lind, I met my partner through your chat.
Hi, smile. Good night, nerds. Oh, wait, I should start with hello. Hey, guys. Good night, nerds. My entire character font is written on the name of Cairo. Hang on, Amino. Slow down. Hi, Trogdor. We're the other outfit, you coward. No. There are 3 outfits, Trogdor. We have this one for the walk. We have our casual one, which kind of just takes off the vest and changes shorts, and that's for, you know, when we're just hanging out somewhere and talking. The outfit you're referring to, the Virgin Destroyer, I literally cannot use on stream. It's against the rules. It is not.
What?
The third outfit I have for this avatar is a Virgin Destroyer. You
Not
know,
a virgin killer, a virgin destroyer.
oh, have you not seen a Virgin Destroyer? You should Google it right now.
Alright, live reaction.
I'm talking about 3 welcomes. I'm not flirting. If I flirt, I'd be more freaky at you. And I mean, we talked about this. You get 2 saucy welcomes.
Okay, so it's the same thing as the killer, but with an exposed stomach?
Kinda. So it's the leggings that are connected to the chest part. Exposed stomach. The panties are part of it. You usually have arm coverings with it. And the back is very, very open.
Yeah, no, I see it.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Give them an example. Hi, Air. Wait for blue
Honestly,
Twitch.
I prefer the killer, the
There's-
virgin killer over the destroyer.
there's a casualness to the sweater that's like, or the Virgin Killer that's like nice, right? The Destroyer is like, it's, I don't want to say too much, but it's just more, I don't even know what word to describe this.
That the outfit wouldn't stay on for long. That's
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Yeah. Can use the Virgin Destroyer because we aren't virgin. Can't use. Hi, Sir Noble. Hi, honey. Also, talk more to people. I just had my flicker strike go off for a minute in a breach, lol. I'm up to like, oh, what level am I up to? I want to say I'm 17 or 18. I went into this gas grenade build thinking I could put Wither on gas grenade. And I'm realizing that's a bad idea. I need something to trigger Wither to activate gas grenade. Now, you said curses, but I honestly have no idea how to do curses. Can't destroy me if I'm not a virgin. It would be nice and enjoyable to do. So, to do so, also enjoy your holidays. I don't wanna. Did you say hi, Air? I guess hello didn't land. I did say hi, Air. It's not that it didn't land. It's that I just forgot.
Oh, hold on. I don't have my gestures enabled. 1 second. There you go.
I have a special welcome. Jesus, what is wrong with you two? I have a special welcome and Air.
Want to find out?
I need to get in the habit of saying Airs. So this is Air's special welcome. Attention, everyone! Attention! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hello, elbow. Do you remember the? Oh, I thought you were saying what the fuck to the intro for Air.
Oh,
They do
yeah,
have
she's
scissors.
got little scissors.
That's so.
Well, I am like a lesbian, so like.
Huh? I don't get it.
That's a field medic thing, you freak. But yes.
The bit, I mean, okay, so it wouldn't necessarily apply in my case, but the bit is scissoring.
There's a picture that keeps popping up on my on my timelines. And it's God, what is it? I'm deeply messed up and all I want is lesbian sex. It's not gonna fix my problems, but I still want it. Hi, Zuby.
There's no yearning like sapphic yearning.
Good lord. Bro, you can't just gas people. Let me see what low-level stuff you could use. Low-level, it's working.
Female bits? Wow.
Low-level, it's like
Whoa.
fine. I just... Low-level, my DPS is probably a little
Not
slow.
a copy of anybody.
But it's very chill. I feel very safe because there's a lot of just rolling around. My holidays consist of spring cleaning. I'm finding school homework from 2006. It's weird rereading that
It's like
stuff.
that one Michael Jackson meme.
I bet. Hi, Octomage. That was a grade. What was the grade on it was the real question. Homework isn't grade. Damn, you had chill cheeches in. Is that female bits? No. Oh. Okay. What they are saying, when they say is that female bits, they are talking about the person bits who shoots me a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I know.
I
figured that out.
okay, I missed the expression. I just heard you laughing at female bits. What the fuck? Look at my winter might be good for Wither. Whoa, I could see it. I know Bits is kind of hot.
No, Bits is kind of. Are you saying that I'm not hot? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I have Winter and Withering Touch. Okay, start streaming on Kick, then you can wear the outfit. We're not going to stream on Kick, Trogdor. We will never stream on Kick. That place is a cesspool of the rejects.
I think you would fit in.
Really?
The way you looking. That was the most insulted you've ever felt. I could, for towards
Kind
anything I've
of.
said, I could see it on your face. I'm joking, by the
Like,
way. You wouldn't. You would get hate rated almost immediately.
I would get hate rated almost immediately. And like, to go to Kick to wear a Virgin Destroyer outfit is just like, I don't really get that. Because we're going to go to Blue Twitch and do that anyway. So, like, there's no reason to go to Kick. Ow. Where was I? Squats? How much would Kick need to offer you? What's your price? Oh, honestly, if Kick said, like, $100,000, I would do that. I might even do it for $50,000. I would just dual stream.
About 50,000 a year.
50,000 a year? I mean, I do it for 50,000 once, and then I would just, you know, when that year ends up, like I assumed it was 50,000 a year. When that year ends, I would just go back here. Hi, love. Hear that? He's cheap.
Wait, that's an SSG.
Two,
It's an SSG.
3, 4.
The Swedish
Female bits. I'm not saying that explicitly. Implicitly, you aren't bits. How much would Kick need to offer you?
Oh, it's an SG.
That's where the Kick to go. What's your price? Hey, you and my love, hear that? He's cheap. Trainwrecks would personally hate raid you and ban you afterwards. That's fine. You know, if I signed a contract that's like, I get 50,000 to stream on Kick for a year, and then I get banned from Kick, that's not on me, right? That's them banning me for...
They probably have it. They probably have it as a term in your contract, like that. Like they probably would account for something like that.
Yeah.
If you like violate something or like.
If I broke the
clause.
rules, it'd be on me. But if I was banned for no reason, that's like, you gotta pay this, and if you don't, I can sue, and I'm gonna get a bigger settlement when you lose that. Because if they just banned me because Trainwrecks didn't like me, I don't think that works that well.
Alright, let me put my full body on.
The more angry
I'm
shooting
tired
they
of
do,
being just
makes it even more fitting. I hate not having full body. Sometimes I don't mind it.
I can do it for a while,
Mm-hmm.
but eventually I can't do this anymore, which is what happened just now because where the fuck are
Hi,
my
Global.
trackers?
So cheap, they're turning into Mr. Krabs, Wolf Mother. With them, it's a contract. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, I think I should start streaming on Kick so that I could be the positive change. I think I can go there and, you know, open the space up to LGBTQI+, and I can be, you know, a good inspiration and influence on Kick to make it a less toxic place.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Who was it? The
I'm sure that'll
Minecraft.
work out just fine for you.
It was the Minecraft guy. I want to say Sap. No, it's Sap something.
I'm not familiar. Wait, is this something that someone actually like said?
Oh,
They're
yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
give. Oh my god. I wonder how are they doing now?
I don't think they're there anymore. Sapnap. That's it. Sapnap did it. 2, 3, 4. Pharaoh, you got to look out for Ewan. He neglects his child. He abandons them to be a cam girl. Uh-huh. Yep. Blah. Ewan, you're already pretty toxic. What the hell? I'm not toxic at all.
Damn, I can't believe Yolen's fucking toxic. What a psycho.
What the heck? What the heck? Removing Ewan right now? True, he is a Uchiha supporter. Did you see the animated music video the guy made? Of it's okay, first off, have you watched Naruto? Or do you
As a kid.
Okay.
So I'm familiar with like some of the more some of like the obviously the bigger characters,
Mhm.
but like I'm not really. It's been too long for me to remember any actual plot
There's a guy, so
aside from like Naruto and Sasuke fighting.
you remember Sasuke and how his clan got wiped out, right?
Yes, because I remember the memes of like his brother or whoever it was like grabbing someone by the throat.
Mm-hmm. There's a guy who was the second Hokage. Move your shoes, Pixel. Who, kinda was racist against the Uchiha. Ow. And led to
Sorry.
creating the situation of them all being, like, wanting to take over the Leaf Village. And, some guy made an animated video of him doing a rap diss track on the Uchiha clan. 3 minutes. And people fall on one of two sides. I have no tracking right now. Please. Okay, here. Ow. Jeez, I was 18 when Naruto originally aired. Yeah. No, don't. Ow. Ow. Ah. It's fine. Oh, come on. Where did that go?
On what? You gotta specify a lowercase.
No, my tracking's just being really dumb today. And I just lost a window. Ah. It's truly his female twin.
Oh my god.
Haven't seen anyone else shoot Yulin that much. Honestly, Satine shoots me way more than Bits does.
Violence. It's fun.
Ow. What did I say the start time was? I think I started at 20:30.
Fucking out. There we go.
Jeez, Ray, I only joke when I call you old. I know, it's actually call you young. Shooting is mainly a Bits way of saying hello. Yeah, Bits will, like, come in, shoot me a bunch once, and then, like, he's done. Bits freak just, like, starts and doesn't stop. Ow. Ow. Is that a spaz?
Yes, it is a Spaz 12.
I hate planking. Okay.
Oh, fucking.
Miss Modern Warfare 2, the real one? 20 more seconds. 15 seconds.
And was this a type of fan service you guys get? Like,
9,
what the hell?
8, 7, 6, 5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, I see why. 3
Oh,
minutes.
wait, this is a great picture.
This is why I'm Yulin's favorite. I never do anything bad to him. Oh. No, that's not true, Cairo.
Fam, you're fucking winded.
Planking for 3 minutes is hard. How long can you plank?
I don't know. It's been a long time. Most of my strength is not in my arms, but my legs, though.
There's no... Planking is all core.
I've gotten weaker because HRT makes you fucking weaker. It's great. I struggle to open water bottles again.
That's what Ellie has been going through. A year ago, Ellie was like rucking 18 miles. And now she's like, guys, this fucking sucks. But I have tits. But this sucks.
it's so like I exaggerate with the water bottle problem, but like there will be lids where I'm just like I used to be like, oh, this is fine, I can do this, and I'm just like, hold on, I need to get a paper towel. Try my shirt, run it under some hot water. Like I had a jar of salsa. I had struggled so much to open that I had to resort to getting my knife and jamming it between the lid and the fucking jar to crack it open.
That's what I do.
Okay.
I mean, I do that.
Nope, I lied. Oh,
It's so
I'm losing
good,
tracking so much.
Oh,
that-
you could drop the magazine.
You guys wait there for a second.
Sorry, I'm a fucking nerd.
Hold on, watch with the Spaz 12. I don't know if you noticed, but you can actually dual load it. So if I
This might be bad tracking
hold on, the
today.
gestures, like it has to be the most
We'll
finicky
see.
gesture on my controller. And if you dump the mag entirely, you'll notice that if I do this and I put it next to the actual chamber.
Okay.
So cool.
Ow.
So cool.
I love guns. And like
What? No.
the engineering's cool.
Yeah, same. I'm an engineer in real life.
I'm not. I am a loser.
Oh, same.
Hello? Treadmill?
Oh.
Why is the stock like what?
It's erect.
What is this? Oh my god. There's no way.
Or the highway.
There's no way. Oh, whew, okay. Problem detected. I was moving stuff around yesterday,
It's me. Oh.
and I unplugged the treadmill. So I'm sitting here like, why isn't it working? Why isn't this treadmill I bought working? I have no idea what I look like on stream. Okay. Whoa.
Like you're praising Jesus.
We have a Star Wars video to start. Too quiet. I'm putting Star Fox back on.
Back to my actual Abby.
The treadmill is calibrating, I guess. Blah. Elon told me I was his favorite because we both hate Bakugo. I don't know if I hate Bakugo, but ow. But no, I hate early Bakugo. Friend, yes, opens the jar right away. I helped. I've never been able to open water bottles. I loosened it for you exactly. Why is it stock like that though? I'm a freak IRL. Hi, Baldier. For a whole month, I wasn't able to open anything using my left hand. I hated it. Even after trying to open the lid the wrong way. In fact, it's been tightening it. Oh, that's a cute emote. That is. Whose emote is that? Cuppy Fight? That's a good emote. Okay.
Damn, people really are loosening it up in here, huh? That's crazy.
Holy shit, this thing fucking starts.
Did you get a new one?
I did. I got a second new one.
A second new one?
So, okay. We had the treadmill. God, this thing might be a little loud, though. I'm hoping it kind of breaks
Oh,
it.
it's loud. I can hear it.
So, I think it's easier to hear on... What is my... I can't hear... I think you can hear it in VR chat. I don't think they can hear it on stream.
You guys didn't hear it on stream?
Yeah. It definitely has a whiz, 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 whiz noise that I'm hoping, goes away with time. I'm also gonna lubricate it after. I meant to do this before today, but
Bro, you didn't lube it up?
I didn't. But yes,
Don't lube up in bed.
so the old treadmill broke.
Whoa, let's calm down. That's the bit I was making.
The old treadmill
What did I
died.
do it for?
I bought a pad treadmill, right? And that one's I don't feel confident using that one 5 miles a day every day for a year. I feel like they're just not going to be durable enough for that. Not like one of those heavy duty gym treadmills. But it'll be a nice backup, and it'll be good for things like Blue Twitch. And then I got a used treadmill, a Nordic Track C2000, yesterday. And that's what I'm on now. We can hear it a little. Sounds like a mad cat. Oh no. Supposed to lube before you start? Yeah, but it's not new. It's used.
And abused.
Uh,
Arguably worse.
I do have one thing of bad news. It cannot go to 12 incline. It can only go up to 10. So I need to change my graphics because we can no longer go to 12. Hi, North
Restricted
Prince.
going to 10. Or just like
Cat,
use
do
the 10
this.
over again. Oh, hold on. Get my hand.
Chat. I said, chat, do this. What the fuck?
D-pilled.
Hat fiend?
Pat friend. Pat feet.
I don't know how Blue Twitch works. Do you need to sub to watch Blue Twitch streams? Please teach me. So with Blue Twitch, it's basically
depends.
whatever the broadcaster sets. I could make it so that only subscribers can see. I can make it so that you have to pay for that specific stream to see. We wouldn't do any of this. This is why I'm early. When I do Blue Twitch, if I do, being honest, I'm probably not going to put anything behind a paywall. That sounds more of a fun thing and tip what you want thing. Also, I need a drink. That's something that I was not happy with this treadmill. It has 2 cup holders. They're small and my water bottle doesn't fit. I'm so sad about that.
3D print you an adapter.
Nice, good to know.
Or you can buy an adapter, but that's lame.
Yeah. Just made myself some scrambled eggs and sourdough toast. You want to know what my breakfast was today, North Prince? You're never going to guess it. Well, normally, my breakfast would be a bean burrito. Not today. Today was leftover spaghetti. That was my breakfast. I thought about making the bean burrito, and then I was like, or we had spaghetti and meatballs last night, and I have a bunch of the spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Dude, my mom made meatballs yesterday, and they were so fucking good. Leftover spaghetti first try.
Like the Italian one?
Why the fuck do you guys eat dinner for breakfast? That's not a my family thing. That's not an American thing. That's a Yulin's fucking weird thing. And I was like, I've never thought of like, this food I like in the morning. This food I like at night. I've always thought in terms of, I fucking love spaghetti. I fucking love meatballs. I would eat them for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But like, I don't always have them available. And so I typically have a bean burrito in the morning. I don't know, why do people eat breakfast for dinner? To me, I've just never had, like, this is good in the morning, this is good at night. It's just, these are the 5 meals I have available. I want to have this one right now. Like, so in a typical day, I'll have the bean burrito in the morning. I will have potatoes around lunch. I'll have the snack of, like, a cookie and 1 or 2 hard-boiled eggs after the walk. And then later in the day, like, you know, if it's 9 p.m., 10 p.m., and I'm hungry, I'll have cereal. Okay, good night for real this time. Good night, smile. All breakfast is breaking it fast. So it's just the first meal you have. I don't eat toast or cereal for dinner. I have cereal for dinner pretty regularly. 99X. The Power World update is out. That came out when I was watching Media and Wolfie play it this morning. Hi, Wrath.
Out already?
Yeah, the Fae Flame or whatever update.
Mm-hmm. What about the Terraria one? Or is that a different game?
No, that is Power World. I think that came with the Fae update. Fae Break? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's not a big crossover. They literally just put Meowmer in as a weapon. Did you bought a new treadmill? I did! Some of us are poor and are lazy, so cereal is normal, lol. Cereal's kind of expensive. I hate buying a box for like $6. It's like, ugh. I also made myself a Nicaragua wood thrush blend coffee. Hell yeah. Hi. And how it is? It's okay. It's a little noisier than I'd like right now, but I'm hoping that, like, that goes away with just a bit of walking, or maybe I lubricate it after stream today and that changes. I definitely need to move it. I need to move it like a foot that way, because it was fucking with my tracking while planking. Yeah, I hate spending that much on a tiny-ass box. North Prince, my friend.
Oh, does it fold up?
It does.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You should get like a little marker or something so you can
You
put it
think
on your floor. Ooh.
you think I fold it up each day?
You don't?
No, hell no.
I imagine you would.
Why?
I don't know, just to get more play space.
I have a decent enough play space with it. Like, just $6. My hometown, it would be $15. Jesus. Okay, Zuvi. There's the Moogle. Bug. Remember when cereal was less than 2? Yeah, neither do I.
Okay, to be fair, you only get like the bougie cereal though.
Do I?
Isn't it healthy cereal yet?
I get healthy cereals, but I would have thought like Reese's Puffs and stuff like that is like, oh, you're buying name brand, so it's gonna be expensive.
No, man. I remember getting the fucking Great Value, just a blue box cereal. Be like, yeah.
If there were alternative cereals that were like the, you know, these are the healthy cereals that were off-brand, I would totally buy them. Tell you what, I like walking on this treadmill a lot more than the other one. It's so much wider. It's 250. I wish so. Does it feel steady? It feels way steady. I mean, this thing, it's just fucking heavy. So it's not like with every step it changes a little, right? Like, I'm on, so there's a carpet, and then we have a mat that it's on. And then the treadmill is on that mat. So there was a lot of cushioning under it, right? The other one, you could like step on it and see it like kind of sink into the carpet a little bit. Also, I've got adjustable incline again, which is just like, oh god, hated not having that.
Adjustable incline.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. I am in misery. Forget the next line. Biddy?
How much did you get it for, by the way?
It was 400. The guy was selling it for 500. And I was like, I'll give you 350. And he was like, I can sell it for 425. And then, like, before I even saw the message, he came back, like, 8 hours later, like, I can do 400. And I was like, all right.
Probably talked to his wife and was like, oh.
He had it at his work or something. So we didn't drive to his house. We drove to his office. And it was like,
Ah, okay.
it wasn't like a lawn care service place, but it was a warehouse that, like, smelled of gasoline. I almost want to say it was like a chop shop for cars, but I have no idea. All I know is I walked into the
Yeah.
warehouse and I was just like, I smell gasoline. It is just in the air. But it's too fitty. Yeah. What is it like standing on the sides? Oh, that's easy. I have an Irish friend, and she can't say 3. It's always tree. Limmy, what do you think about
How
Scottish
long
people
does
not
it
being able to say
go?
purple burglar alarm? Some Scottish people can't say purple burglar. What the heck? Purple burglar. Purple burglar.
Wait, has Sean VR done that?
I don't know. I'm sure Sean has done it. Limmy is the one with the famous video of it, though.
Yeah.
How's that standing bar? It's actually really nice. The one on the... Honestly, the bar to put my hand on for all 3 treadmills has not been a problem. This one might be the nicest one. Because it's not like a bar that goes solidly across. It's like 2 handles with rounded edges. So I can kind of have my pinky, like, rolling over the side. Usually it's free. There was a commercial for Irish butter. And they said a taste worth a Townsend words. Can you? And I always quote that. I'm Newfoundland. The accent is adjacent to the Irish. When we poke fun at her about it, she just calls us gobshites. That's funny. Towel sand instead of 1,000? Lol. Did you answer? And I missed it, or did you miss my chat? Did you read the dev diary for Civ 7? I just totally missed it. No, I didn't. The last thing I saw with Civ 7, Zuby, was that Harriet Tubman was going to be like a freedom fighter unit or something. I don't think she's going to be like a Civ leader you could pick, but she was going to be, like a event unit you could use. And this created a whole thing of discussion on the forums for Civ 7, because not a bunch of them, but a few of them were like, Harriet Tubman isn't real. She's not a real person.
What?
And it's like, what is wrong with you?
Huh?
Towel sand, ew, heh. Doesn't sound comfy. Ooh, Harriet Tubman, Zuby, is a woman, a black woman, who, hi, full. She
In
was
America.
a slave in America. She escaped, and instead of just, like, worrying about her own safety and survival, which would be a totally acceptable and fine thing to do, she said, nah, there's a bunch of them behind me. And so she basically created a system, or was a part of it, so I don't know if she created it, but it was the Underground Railroad that was responsible for freeing and moving just hundreds of slaves out of the South into the North. She was like just a super fucking cool person who basically got her freedom and then went back and got the freedom for a bunch of other slaves. Like a literal hero. And for whatever reason, there's a group of people on the internet that are like, she's not a real person. She's folklore. She didn't exist. And it's like, what? Huh. Did you also include the War Thunder news? I have it in my notes. But yes, I did. I don't want to spoil it. Hi, Fool. What were you...
Yeah,
I saw what you were playing, and then I've since forgotten. Harriet Tubman, where's Harriet Tub Girl? Well, they straight up said the Civ is just history inspired, so it's okay with me. Also, I like alternative history stuff. They smuggled out so many slaves, actually incredible. Hi, Mixie. Was there Elon? You should have been there. Oh, that's crazy, man. We have a photo of her, though? Yes! Uh-huh. Web fishing, that's right, that's what it was. Oh, Full, actually, you can't play web fishing. That game's on the woke curator list. It's,
God damn it, Elon.
It's got a trans flag and trans colors and messaging in the game. You gotta... Oh, fuck. I love the curator list so much. It's just so
It's
easy
so
to make
funny.
fun of. I don't give a fluff about wokeness. I do, in that anytime somebody says, these are the woke games, don't play these, it's like, okay, list of games that I might be potentially interested in. Gotta make sure you use an ad blocker so you don't give them any revenue. Wait,
I don't even think they get away with it.
yeah, do curator groups on Steam get revenue? Huh? Yes, Sir Noble. We have a photo of her. There's a bunch of documentation that she very much existed. But, you know America. I shouldn't say that's just America, but... there's some people that are just, nope, nuh-uh. Oh, I thought it was a blog? It is a Steam curator group. And there is an Excel sheet that is managed as well. And so it's really nice to go to the Excel sheet so you can Control F anything. They haven't done a Path of Exile yet. Abraham Lincoln was there too. Okay, Mixie. This treadmill is at 2.5 miles per hour. It kind of feels faster. It's not, but it does kind of feel faster. I don't know why. It looks faster?
Is it painted red?
Is it, no. What, no. Okay, the treadmill is not painted red. That took me a second, because I was just like, what are you talking about? How is 2.5 miles per hour painted red, huh? Maybe it's just compared to the alternative one?
Elon.
You are indeed legging it a bit more than normal. The miles per hour says 2.5. I'm wondering if all these treadmills just, like, don't actually measure out their speeds and they just do it incremental and they're like, yeah, just say this is 2.5. Just say this is 4. They shouldn't say woke games is really dumb. They should say these games are more about politics, ideology, than about entertaining a player. I don't count Witcher 4 towards these. The problem, Zuvi, is that that's not what they care about. They just hate trans and gay people. And so, even if they
I
said...
zoned the fuck out. That's the first thing I heard when I, like, clocked back into reality.
The thing is, they don't care about reality. They don't care about realism. They just hate trans and gay people. Saying it's about, like, oh, we care about realism on our games, is just an excuse. Because often, they want a less realistic thing than what is actually present in the game. They just don't want to acknowledge woke stuff. You just really feel when it's less about the gameplay? What if it's kilometers? Well, all of them have said MPH. Probably measuring the rotation of the motor. Not that they care about at all. It was a list of games that care about bashing you over the head with a message instead of making a good game. That'd be an actual good list. And that's not it? Yeah. It's literally just, we don't like gay people. We don't like transgender people. We are going to say anything we can to make us sound right and rationalize being right. But really, it's just hate. What the hell? The distance said 0.6. Okay. What the hell's happening to this? Now it says 0.9.
What's the term?
There's a bunch of bells and whistles
Thinly
on
disguised
this.
hate.
Huh?
It's thinly disguised hate.
Yeah. Instead of woke list, they should call it the anti-gay list. I don't really mind what someone identifies as. You know, I really, really dislike tattoos and piercings. And damn, do they make ugly characters. I mean, that's... You have such a way with words, Zooey.
I can only imagine Zuby in Zuby's voice.
Like, I don't really mind what someone identifies as. That is not the Zooey voice.
That is not.
It's very different, Zooey. Because for you, yes, you don't like tattoos and piercings. But you would always describe that as a preference. Even though you just said they make characters ugly, you would say, that's my preference. If you like tattoos and you think that's beautiful, hell yeah. But to me, I find it very off-putting. For them, it's like a hard and fast...
Oops.
If you have this... Like, if they were using your tattoos and piercing things, it's a very much... Tattoos and piercings are ugly. They will always make a character more ugly. They are wrong. They shouldn't be allowed in games. Games should be good and never have tattoos and piercings. And it's like, that's the kind of stance that they take. But it's not about tattoos or piercing, obviously. It's about gay characters and transgender characters and
They just want to be able to
ethnicities of
pretend that we
characters.
don't exist.
It literally, yes. And so they lump them all together as woke stuff, and they frame it as like it makes games worse. They frame it as like it's unrealistic, makes games worse, it's a mental disorder. They just try to rationalize it in so many ways that makes them justified in this, other than being like, oh, you're just homophobic. Oh, you're transphobic. Oh, you're racist. When really, that's what it is. I mean, games aren't really about realism. They can be. Some games are very much not about realism, right? And some games, they very much try to be as realistic as possible. Yeah, but they don't have to be. Right. But they're not focusing on realism, Zuby. That's just an excuse they will use sometimes. So, like, in For Honor, the reason they say For Honor is woke is because you can play female melee characters. And they're like, oh, it's unrealistic for a girl to be able to use a sword against a guy because guys are stronger. And so a guy would always win against girls in melee combat. Therefore, For Honor is unrealistic and woke. which is just like, for the realism of it, typically guys are stronger. They have more muscle performance than women. But like, does a guy automatically win any slugging contest against a girl? No. That's not how it works. If anyone you know agrees with anything on the list, punch them. You're actually walking faster than normal. Like, your legs don't usually move this much. You can totally prefer clear, fair skin. How are you? And I'm good, Nick. Hi. I get what Zuby is saying. Is that the cute girl that punches? It is. It's a mental illness. The exact shit I've heard my brother saying? Yeah. To say it's not realistic like that makes it bad, but unrealistic is fine. That's so dumb, man. Just has a high strength stat. In Samurai against Knights against Vikings is already by itself pretty unrealistic. Right? Like, they don't focus on that part. But they have a problem with girls fighting guys. I agree, Anne. Bro, they made Rey Skywalker when every fight in Star Wars. Why is Pixel so very cute? Discipline, dedication, effort, personality. I also want you to believe that the woke people are taking over the industry and forcing people to comply to their demands. Yes, which is like not even slightly what's happening. They have this vendetta against a company called Sweet Baby Inc. Which Sweet Baby Inc. has a lot of pro-LGBT and minority stances, which are good things. But what Sweet Baby Inc. does is they write the like quest dialogue for non-major story stuff in video games. So like in a game like what's a game that would be a good example? In a game like World of Warcraft, there is the main story of the expansion, right? For the new expansion, War Within, we're going to the Isle of Dorne and exploring the island. That's the story. For every expansion in World of Warcraft, they add about 8,000 quests, and most of those are not super relevant to the main story. Hi, Yasu. And so typically a game company, one that's not as big as Blizzard, they would write the personalities of the main characters, a lot of their dialogue, the interactions of the main story, and then they would hire a company like Sweet Baby Inc. to be like, hey, these 8,000 side quests, we've designed them, but we need you to write, the like actual dialogue for all these quests. So a quest in the Ringing Deeps, where you find a little kobold, and he's like, help, it's so dark. I need 8 candles to survive the night. That quest, the dialogue would be written by a company like Sweet Baby Inc. And there's people out there, like the guy that writes this woke list, like Asmongold, who they're like, Sweet Baby Inc. is woke. Every game they touch is bad. And they are blackmailing the industry to rewrite the stories for these games. It's anything they touch is like super gross. And they're changing the whole industry. And it's like, they literally just don't have that power. They just don't. They literally write the minor side quests. That's what they write. And like, there's plenty of games that Sweet Baby Inc. didn't touch that are totally like, the story is drivel. And they blame for, being woke. And there's plenty of games that Sweet Baby Inc. did work on that are fucking incredible. Alan Wake 2. So it's like, it's literally just them being like, I hate gays. I hate non-white people. And I hate transgenders. It's literally just shitty at a soul level issue. That's the company with the CEO that they should blackmail devs, right? Nope! The thing about that, Zuby, is that that clip is taken wildly out of context. It is called clip chimping. So the clip you're referring to is when she says, say to, the company devs that, their game will be run into the ground, people won't buy it, it'll be hurting the game, yada yada yada. Literally threaten them. Threaten them that this will happen if they don't do this. That's the clip. When you look at the full context, a 20-minute video of her speaking at a conference, she's like, we need to make people aware of these issues. It's not always our place to, but we can talk about them. Take the game devs, take your game directors out for lunch, and explain to them how these issues are important. And tell them if they don't think they're important, their game will do worse. Literally, like, basically threaten them. I'm not saying to threaten them, but, like, tell them that, and it's gonna feel like threatening them, that if they don't do these things, their game will suffer. When you put it in that context, it's like, oh, she's not saying to blackmail the devs. She's saying, like, this is what will happen if you don't care about these things. Oh, it's wildly different context when you watch the whole video. But if you watch Asmongold clips, it looks really, really, really bad. And like she's saying, go out and threaten your devs. We need more muscle mommy tomboy to handle these incels. Clip that? Oh god. My brother would most likely agree with the list, but he plays CSGO, CS2, which is red on the list. Also not a surprise, he is a team must-trump. Oh god. That's what we call cherry picking, folks. Yup. It's, ow. It's very frustrating to deal with. I definitely feel like I'm moving fast. This does not feel like 2.5. The walking time is 33 minutes. And the distance is 1.4. That seems to be on point, though. Try 2. This is wild. Knock it down to 2. This feels slow now. This feels incredibly slow. This is 2.2. This kind of feels like what I've been doing the last few days. Going to be over in 30 minutes. We're going to do the whole day at 2.5. Just to see. Ah! What the fuck? No, stop. She's so mean. 2 looks right to me. That looks more normal, but 2 definitely felt slow. It's probably more like 2.3, maybe 2.4. What's 2.4? This is 2.4. This is 2.3. I think this is what the other treadmill was doing. This feels more right. But feels like watching Elin at 1.5x speed. Sweet Baby Inc. is not the government corp, and giving the advices left and right when nobody asked is weird. I just look at Wukong situation. The Wukong situation definitely had weirdness from IGN. I'd have to read up on that again, how Sweet Baby Inc. was involved in Wukong. I do think IGN was kind of shitty in that one. I think Sweet Baby Inc. approached them and was like, hey, we can do this service for you, and they said no. I don't know if Sweet Baby Inc. retaliated against them. I kind of expect they didn't. I do know that IGN wrote a very nasty article on one of the delivery leads for Wukong. They're like, this guy abuses female workers and wants to have orgies with them and sexually abuses them all the time. When you look at the real translation of what he said, it's like kind of weird, but it's nothing like that. Vivink was pushing the devs to make a contract, I think, and devs said no. That's my understanding of it. Which, that's just business. That's like, you want to be a salesman, you want to be pushy. Same thing happened again, right? With the Wukong CEO or whatever being mistranslated for what he said about the Game Awards. I missed what he said with the Game Awards.
Believe this.
I feel like, what do you mean you can't believe it? I feel like this is like pretty, like par for the course given my behavior.
Yeah. Hi, Yuki.
Maybe.
I don't know why the treadmill does this, but it shows my distance as 0, 0. And then it'll show, now it says 1.5, but it doesn't just hold the 1.5. It'll say 0 for a bit, and it's like, why? Just show me... Oh, it's showing me, like, if you move at this speed, this is how fast your times will be. It would just show me the other numbers. He said something about writing the Game of the Year award acceptance speech 2 years ago or something. I can see how somebody would twist that as arrogance. Not sure if it's accurate translation though. To me, that's not arrogance. To me, that's like dreaming big, right? That's like, if you, the fastest way to fail is to expect to fail, right? And so if you make a game with the mentality of, I'll never make a game that'll be Game of the Year. I'm not good enough for that. You're like, just setting yourself up for failure. But if you like, you're working on this game, you're super proud of it, and you put yourself in a mentality of, I'm making the best fucking game ever, you know what, I'm gonna do a little practice thing of writing the Game Awards speech when I win Game of the Year. That's not literally believing you're going to win and everyone else is stupid if they don't vote for your game. That's like putting yourself in a mentality of, I'm the best. That's literally just like method acting. How are all of you doing?
What?
Method acting is like putting yourself in the mindset and character and like actually doing that, right?
Oh, okay.
And if you're like, I'm gonna write the Game Awards speech and truly believe I'm making something great and amazing, I feel like that's putting you in a better mindset to make a good game, other than being very defeatist and being like, I'll never make something good enough. That's like the fastest way to fail and not make something good. He also said something along the lines of going there for nothing. Again, not sure if accurate translation. Maybe I just need to see it. And maybe he was arrogant with it. Maybe he was like, I made the greatest game ever. I shouldn't have lost a fucking Astro bot. And I wasted my time going there. If he said that, fine. It's called being a sore loser. I don't think that necessarily makes you a bad person. I don't know. I'd be okay with him being a sore loser. It's not, like, ideal. It's not what you want to see, but I feel like nitpicking at that is just reaching. Yeah, I see a lot less woke news stuff Because I'm at the point where I don't even just want to see any of the viewpoints from the people who are raising these concerns. So like I used to follow Asmongold and get a lot of news from him. And for a while I was like, man, this guy sucks and I disagree with all this stuff, but it's a good source of news. I can like keep an eye on his stuff so I can know about what he's talking. And I'm at the point where it's just exhausting. Even though Asmongold is a good source of news, I just don't care anymore. It's not good news. It kind of was. Hi, Smug. It's just herder woman game bad. It was good news in that, like, we could know, or now I know, like, what people are talking about. What issues people are having. Right now, like, this is the first I'm hearing of the Black Myth Wukong dev having controversial takes after the Game Awards. Whereas, like, if I was checking Asmongold clips, I'd probably know about that. But, like, I just don't want to see the shit all around it. I don't want to have to go through Asmongold to learn about that stuff that's happening. It's just herder woman game bad. Now it is. I watch Hassan for news. I showed Cairo the casually explained Hassan clip recently
For news.
with the let's just be honest with ourselves when we're on Twitch, okay? So I've seen people who are like, yeah, you know, I watch her do yoga on the beach and, you know, I donate because she clearly can't afford clothes. Okay, buddy. And I'm a tier 3 sub to Hassan for his political views. And then Hassan goes into a 5-minute rant like, what? Oh my god, he's actually subbed. The perfect chatter. The perfect chatter streamer experience. Clicks play. Thanks for unpausing the video, Hassan. Dude could have just been saying it jokingly, sarcastically, though. Yeah. I'd send it to you in DMs. The picture is what he actually said, and the other are the headline from IGN or something. I hate React content, but that clip is funny as fuck. Admittedly, I fucking love React content. When I see something crazy in a video game, I want to see like 20 people's reaction to it. And it makes me a fucking menace to some of my friends. Because like, Core, for example. I am constantly telling her she needs to stream this game. I want to see her play this game. Because I want to see her reactions to stuff. I am the problem with YouTube. I am the reason those channels that's like, alright, I'm reacting to System of a Down for the first time. I'm the reason those exist. Hi, Kyle. Oh, I love those kind of React content too. I don't like XQC React content. I don't like, alright, I'm gonna put on a video. Guys, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food for 10 minutes while the video is still playing. It's like, man, fuck you. This is just like leeching. You're one of those people that's not watching the game at all? You're just tuned to the side staring at their face? Sometimes. I do like to see the gameplay, but you know, now that you say that, I think I do care more about the person. This is really funny. There's a lot of just chatting streamers that are friends that are like, I can't watch. I do need the gameplay to be there, even though I don't focus on it at all. I hate it when they're using other people's content. He says all this, and he still won't play Xeno 1 for me. That's not contradictory at all. I don't care about my reactions for other people. I want to see their reactions. What do you mean? Tired, sip tired. He says that and he still isn't playing Hearts of Iron 4 for me. Like that one, yeah. You fucking hypocrite. Ooh, Cairo, I'm gonna have to deny that message. I can't believe you would say it. They're people too, Cairo. That's... Ooh. No, Cairo's not saying anything overly bad.
What the fuck, you can't just do that.
Somebody's message doesn't go through. Whoa, you can't say that. They're people too. Whoa, what did Cairo say? He literally just said, I'll kill you. And even though I allow it every time, Twitch will always auto-mod it.
So were
We
we
should
talking
get
about React
Automotive.
content?
Very briefly, we've been talking about woke content before this, and people that are like, I hate woke content. I hate woke companies. And they make it their personality.
I see.
Snuggle you. Pyro does have pretty good snuggles. Hi, Yuki. Tsubi. Oh yeah! I was thinking about doing game trailers today, since we're talking about video game stuff. I was actually like, it's been 10 days since we watched video game trailers. I should probably get a bunch of trailers together.
Didn't you watch game trailers like last week?
Yes. 10 days ago.
Oh right, 7 days. Yeah, never mind.
However, because we had the Game Awards, and because, like, nobody wants their game to come out right before Christmas, like, too soon before Christmas, right? They want it to be, like, 2 weeks before Christmas. There's been, like, 0 game trailers. Normally, in 10 days, I'll have 100 videos. But in the game trailers playlist, I have 40 videos, which is like, oh, that's not enough for 5 miles or even close. So, I'm not entirely sure what to do there. We might watch game trailers tomorrow and just, you know, at the end of it, just switch to a normal walking video anyway. Hi, Logitech. We will see. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't want to sit on game trailers for too long. I don't want a game to be like, look forward to the release in a month. And the release was like, you know, 2 weeks ago, right? I hate it when it's like, the game isn't out and it's like, hey, look forward to it this day, and it's a day that's already passed. Are you not streaming any of the upcoming days? Hell no. I'm streaming every day, Zuby. In fact, we're gonna play Lethal Company on Christmas if you want to join. Cairo, where?
I can't ignore how hungry I am anymore, so I'll see you later.
Okay. Fuck you.
Good food.
Mm.
But
Christmas is which day for you? 25th. Today is the 23rd. So tomorrow will be the 24th. Wednesday will be the 25th. And we will walk. And then, we will start playing Lethal Company. It'll be like a PoE stream? No. It'll be like 12 to 1 when we start Lethal Company. That'll be like 7, 8, or 9 your time, Zuby. I forget how, the difference for Germany. Are you using our mod pack? Fuck no. Hell no, I'm not using your mod pack. I am gonna use a lot of mods from it. Like, I'll definitely have, you know, bigger crew size. We might have one of the bigger ships. We might have one of the bigger ships. If you don't have monsters outside, I do want monsters outside. I think that one's really fun. No PoE stream, very good. We'll probably have, I want to do a bunch of Christmas stuff. And so, like, if I find a Christmas monster, I'll add that one. If I find Christmas outfits, we'll be running that. It's going to be a very Christmas-themed pack. Monsters outside. That sounds festive. Yeah. I just want monsters outside and better mimics. We'll probably do better mimics. Better mimics is fun.
Oh, if only there was a snow weather type that could appear on all planets.
There might be. The game does have a shit ton of mods. I hear Lethal on the 25th. 2 days 2 days from now we're going to be doing a Lethal Company stream air. Speaking of Christmas, I learned a really cool Christmas fact recently. Chad Kroeger from Nickelback loves appearing in nativity plays. He's been a shepherd, he's been an innkeeper, and he's even played, like, the back half of a donkey, like the donkey's butt. But he's never made it as a wise man.
I want to hurt you.
I've never made it as a wise man.
I had to finish chewing. I had to finish chewing. Say that.
I sent that
So
one.
delayed.
I sent that one, I think, to Pixel and Ellie. I know I sent it to Ellie, and she was like, you had us going in the first half. I hear Lethal, I need Lethal. Me too, man. What the fudge? That's insane. Oh, I hate this. I was on withdrawal for a few months. It's horrible. I hate it. I read this tweet, and I was just like, oh, that's kind of cool. I guess this guy really likes Christmas. But he's never made it as a wise man. And my brain just, the gear cogs just stopped and locked up, and I was like, wait a minute. That sounds... Something is being activated. Something is being remembered there. Oh, that's the song.
It was your sleeper agent code word.
Dude, yesterday kind of fucking sucked for me. I needed to write a card for my grandpa. He's turning 90 years old soon. And so my mom, dad, and I got a card for him, and they both wrote their messages, and their messages are really fucking long. I basically had like half a page, so I needed to write something meaningful but pretty short. I procrastinated this for 7 hours. This was literally like feeling like I was in high school again, having a project due the next day, and just, waiting until 1 a.m. to like actually get started. And I would open it, start looking at stuff to write, and then just be like, and like start scrolling YouTube or Reddit.
You could have just chat GPT'd it. I just realized.
I'm not gonna chat GPT a letter to my grandpa.
Oh, fuck, Pixel. If you chat GPT a heartfelt fucking message to
Oh, it's not heartfelt.
an elderly family. Oh, okay, so you don't actually
I
like your grandpa, okay.
It's not that I dislike him. I just haven't seen him in a few years. And he's gone to a point in his old age, and even before then, where he's just like, how do I word this? He's not pedantic, but he's so particular about the weirdest things that he's kind of annoying. And like, he will send out a Christmas card every year, and the Christmas card is just talking about the problems he has dealt with all year. It's not like a fun Christmas card. It's like, oh, we get to hear Grandpa complain for 3 paragraphs. I like the guy, but he's one of those like small doses things, and he's in California, I'm in Missouri, kind of works out. I am not his biological grandson. He was married, had a son. My grandma was married, adopted 2 kids. They both got divorced and married each other, have no kids with each other.
Wait, what?
What?
Okay, I guess since it was adoption, that's fine.
What? What do you mean since it was
Maybe I'm
adoption
not
it's fine?
understanding.
Okay. You've got my grandpa, right? Let's start on the other side first. My grandma and my other grandpa. They adopt 2 kids because they can't have kids on their own. So there's my mother and my uncle, both adopted by the grandpa I didn't write a card to, and grandma. Those grandparents divorce. Grandma marries the grandpa of this story. Grandpa of this story, who's essentially step-grandpa, he has a son with his previous marriage, but has since, divorced that wife. I've never met her. And married my grandma, who
I think
would be biological, but, adoption makes it not biological.
I think I get it now. My
Okay.
brain farted super hard while you were explaining, and I thought you were explaining how, like, the 2 adopted kids married each other.
No.
And I was like, sweet home
No,
Alabama.
no. Blech.
It's okay if they're both adopted and from different bloodlines.
Still, it...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Genetically,
earlier. It's like, oh, I guess
DNA?
if they were adopted.
It's probably fine, but I feel like that's weird marrying somebody you grew up with as a sibling.
I've seen it in my dojins. It's fine.
I know.
Stop.
I'm just
I've got a
kidding.
model
I'm
trained
just
on every
kidding.
message I've ever written on Twitch. Oh, no. Oh, I guess you don't like your grandpa? Is he pediatric? No grandkids? Oh, yeah, then forget him. This is way too complex. He's nice. He's been great to me. He's just weird about things. So, like, okay. When I lived in California, we spent, like, every Thanksgiving at my grandparents' house. They were in Santa Rosa. We were in Fairfield. We drove, like, an hour to spend Thanksgiving with them every Thanksgiving. They got a dog at one point. And they love this dog. They love this dog so much. It's a golden retriever. And I remember for Thanksgiving once, the table is set. And everybody's like, all right, let's start Thanksgiving. And Grandpa goes, wait. We have to feed Gracie. And we're like, you're gonna feed the dog now? We've got forks and knives in our hands, bro. Like, the table, all the food's here. Hi, Red Panda Ladle. And he's like, a good, pet owner takes care of their pet before themselves. And he spends like 5 minutes feeding his dog while we're all just like at the table, just like, really, bro?
That's fucking nice.
It was a weird moment. It wasn't like the biggest thing. It was like, we had to wait 5 minutes. Probably should have fed the dog a little bit beforehand. Right? But I guess he forgot until that moment. The dog probably could have waited until after we ate. It was just being a little weird and just awkwardly sitting around the table, waiting for Grandpa to feed the puppy golden retriever. I guess you don't like your grandpa? Is he pediatric? No grandkids. Oh yeah, forget him. How is your PoE 2 adventure going? I didn't get to play as much as I wanted to yesterday. I did do 1 level in Act 2 today. I got to like level 32 on my warrior, and I'm re-rolling ranger. Today I was going through the mines, and I got to the flamethrower boss, and I killed that boss this morning. And that was it. I was like, I only have like 15 minutes to play. Did that real quick, hopped off. I just feel so bad at this game. I just don't feel good at the game. I want to play around gas grenade and like poison damage. What I need is for Divi to just make a build for me and be like, do this, Yulin. I also need to watch an itemization video. I need to, like, watch a video that's like, this is how you should be gearing up as you play through the game. Because I feel like I understand half of the gear. Is it weird or totally rad? You'll get used to it. I thought it was weird. Just copy a build for one time. Then you have currency, you can make your own care. I can make you a sick build, but at night might not be around the skills you like. Then what's the point of it? There's plenty of sick builds I can copy. I just like Gas Grenade. If I have to play Bow Ranger to do poison stuff, I'd rather just go back to my Warrior. Or just do something. Honestly, if Gas Grenade doesn't work, then I feel like what I'd like to do is just wait for Druid. Potentially we're getting Druid in like 3 weeks, right? Sadly, poison is not really found out since it's kind of changed. I would like to try Gas Grenade and triggering Wither with the aura. But poison builds, I seen go crit. Wait, what? The chat I think it was your chat just the other day, I was like, do I get crit? And everyone was like, no, don't crit with poison. I was like, okay. All the poison builds I look up, it's about like the poison burst arrow or whatever, and rain of arrows to trigger Wither. I don't like bows. Well, normally you won't? Oh. Anytime I try to look up Gas Grenade stuff, it's like Gas Grenade only exists to trigger explosive stuff. Like you combo Gas Grenade with explosive grenades. But right now it's odd interactions. I see. We're at 2.6 miles.
Doing sushi.
I have no idea what you just said. Yeah, if you did that, you would just gas arrow flame wall because it's smoother. How do you have flame wall and gas grenade? Because gas grenade, you have to have a crossbow equipped. How do you get the flame wall down? Or is flame wall like you don't need anything for this? Morningland, I miss you. Hi, Technorave. You can still cast spells? Oh. Woohoo, 2.6 miles. You're doing well today. Thank you. Path of Exile has been fun. I just feel really stupid at it. In Diablo 3, I understood the system. So, like, I could get through the slog of leveling. And then, you know, you get your set, and it's like, okay. It's pretty easy to know what to do for your build, right? Just find uniques that work with your build. Whereas Path of Exile, I don't think sets are even a thing. Certainly not, like, class sets. You have 2 sets of weapons on you? Oh. I didn't even know you had, like, a weapon swap. I have seen a passive that's, like, increased the speed of weapon swapping by 50%. Like, your build, I would play, like, Lightning Arrow. So you get Eye of Winter and use that for Wither. Nah, most builds are just all rares. You also don't need to weapon swap to cast Flame Wall. I don't really want to work around the explosion of Gas Grenade. Like, I actually hate fighting enemies that are, Trail of Fire. I just want to poison everything. I want to set down Gas Grenade with such a massive area that the room is poisoned and everything has, like, 8 stacks or 10 stacks of poison is just choking to death. You also don't need, doing good, Zach. How are you doing? Alright, is Proxy gonna come? Oh, Proxy's gonna come from that way. I'm working the 4th 12th-hour shift, but I'm managing. You got this, Techno.
Oh god, Tech, I'm so sorry.
Padoru.
Okay, okay.
Hey Yulin, can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Related to Warframe?
You like the new hair?
I love it. Except the blue
New
ribbon.
hair is booking.
What the fuck is wrong with my blue ribbon?
Nothing is wrong. I just think for your Christmas outfit, it should have been red or gold. Or white.
Oh, you've got the dead mom haircut.
Mine, fine there. How about that? Better?
I do think that's better. You got a lot
Oh
of
my
hair
God.
clips in your hair. Oh, it's 2 sets of hair clips. There's just a hair going over this one, so I thought it was like 3 different sets of hair clips. I see it now. 2 is still a lot.
This man does not.
Eh.
Do you not like ribbon?
I like ribbon, I just don't like the one blue color on the Christmas outfit of white and red.
Hear this, chat? Hear this?
Which one is poison
Racist against
concoction?
Blue ribbons.
Is that the one that's like doubles the amount of poisons you can do, or is that the one that's like you do the vial and you can do like poison concoction, lightning concoction, but with this one I would choose poison? Roxy, how do I get more ascendancy points?
Go to the harder difficulty, and then it's level 60 minimum for the Sekmas or the Suckmai, and the other one is 75 minimum or something like that.
Okay, but it's like specific, like you're going up a level, you beat this boss, you got your ascendancy point.
So you do the Trial of Sekmas the first time you get it, and then you do the Temple of Chaos the first time you get it, whatever those levels are. And then when you get to the Cruelty difficulty, its minimum level for Sekmas of the little coin thing is 60,
Mm-hmm.
and then the minimum level for the Trial of Chaos item is 75.
You
Just
get-
whenever you find them. You'll
you get-
find them at lower levels, but
You get them, like you get 2 points each time and you'll have 8 total? Okay. Sounds like he's saying Suckmas. I think he was. Good night,
they're
Bouncy
called
Lynn.
Sekmas
Good night,
or something
Albert.
like that, like SCHKMAS or something, or MES.
I've been calling it Trial of Sashimi. I need a drink. I can't use the cup
I'll
holder
drink
on my
your
new
face.
treadmill. Oh boy, Euland Ankles. Ankland. Good night, Bouncyland. Who do I need to talk to politely about your 4th consecutive 12-hour shift? My manager and the thousands of customers. That's crazy that you guys are open on Christmas. That's weird. They should let you guys go home. Anyway, I'll take a receipt. Whoa, is that a proxy? It is. I mean, that's the one you can pick. Now, your manager should also be able to manage thousands of customers. Get his ass on the cash register. The biggest problem with leaders that I have seen fail is that they don't know how to do the jobs of the people they manage. If you work a cash register, would you trust your boss if they don't know how to work that cash register? No, you wouldn't. So why is it that these guys think they can get with women when they don't know how to take it in the ass? Why would you think you're good at railing ass when you've never been railed in the ass? You want to clap more? Get clapped. Hi, Sleepy. I'm gonna wait until they're done talking about PoE before I ask my Warframe question. Sounds like they're saying Suckmas. The coin needs like 3 floors, and the ultimatum needs to be like 10 trials for your 3rd set of points. And 4th, you need to
I'm going
unlock...
off what Ichi told me, which was 65 and 75, so. And Ichi's like up there, so I'm gonna assume that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because at 60, it automatically has the 3 trials, like Divya was saying, or the 3 floors. And the ultimatum one, I have no idea because I haven't found one high enough.
Mm-hmm. We finally go to the sprinting stream we always wanted. Level 86, and I still don't have my last set.
Christmas proxy.
Meow. What the fuck, Pat? Well, that took an interesting turn. That's what I'm saying, Ewan. Hi, Riddle. Wake up early, go to work. Wait, oh, today we were doing the paperwork.
I love your
So you start working tomorrow. Oh, my hair up
Please
to
take me
redo.
out
Brother,
first.
call mom. Can you guys fill the
Okay.
tanks? Hi, Ewan, my pancake.
God, oh Jesus, it's my first time.
Granted, I've not tried hard after I found out it's
Close.
boss fight related.
Stream
I am a
proxy.
wolf. I don't care. I'm a wolf. I do what I want.
I'm not gonna tell this story.
Which one?
What the fuck?
Fine, I'll fucking tell it. In
One
college,
alpaca versus one wolf. I wonder who would win.
the alpaca. It's not even like a
Oh, my pancakes.
contest. Wolves on their own as lone wolves fucking suck. Wolves are a pack hunter. That is their strength. One-on-one, they lose. And even if they have a pack, farmers actually keep alpacas with their sheep. So if you have like a herd of 100 sheep, you put like 3 or 4 alpacas in there. Why? The alpacas get accepted by the sheep and hang out and have a good time. But they're also just fucking wolf killers. They will protect the pack, and like anytime, you know, wolves or coyotes try to go after those sheep, those alpacas will brutally hoof that shit's thing into a concave shape and kill it. Isn't that fucking awesome?
They can also do. They can also do range damage.
Yeah,
Vamos. Wait, is that alpacas?
alpaca are just gold camels. Hi North, hi Divvy. Yeah, I'm
should
pretty
look
sure it's
into
alpacas. It might be llamas. I know one of those two
Yeah,
is like, you keep them with sheep, and they protect the sheep.
my brain's blanking on the differences between alpacas and llamas, but I know there is some.
Alpacas are much fuzzier and typically not as aggressive. They'll still spit on you. But, you know, it's... A llama is typically, like, angry. Potato, Ewan.
Get on that thing.
Alpacas are also typically just cuter. Llamas are bigger, I think.
You would call me cute.
And my microphone's just picking up everything today. The fuck?
I haven't been hearing too much.
Oh no, I'm
yeah.
Discord. My
Mm.
Discord,
Oh.
the Discord built-in fucking crisp it's on, but it keeps fucking failing. Like every like 5 minutes, it just slowly starts picking up every fucking noise again.
Oh. I saw that you guys watched Die Hard 1 and 2
Off and on
yesterday.
again.
I was procrastinating.
And
And 3. I was procrastinating writing a letter to my grandpa. And I just kept saying, haha, this didn't age well. Oh, this whole thing didn't age well. And it's like, oh no.
yeah, one of the ladies was like, blah blah blah. If that's so and so, then I'm gonna marry Donald Trump, and we were just like, oh.
I see.
And then the other one was something about Hillary Clinton being like the 52nd president or something like that, or the 53rd president, or the 43rd president or something, and we were just like, oh, that also didn't age well.
Yeah. Hey, Freya, the sweet mommy. Alpaca makes squeaky toy noises. Huh. Do you have plans for Christmas, Broxy?
Hang out with my dad and then stream, I guess.
Hell yeah. I have a lot of plans tomorrow for Christmas stuff. That'll be like Christmas dinner and presents. And then Christmas Day will be Lethal Company for me. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Alpaca D's nuts in your face.
I remember
Hey.
when you didn't want to touch Lethal Company at all.
If I had a community game I liked more, I would do that instead. But Lethal Company, I don't know, it's just such an easy community game. But yeah, I definitely was like, I don't want to play this. And like, I don't know why. I still find it really spooky. It just feels like I can circumvent the spookiness by gaming it. I can go in, grab 4 pieces of loot, go home, and be like, I helped, I contributed, I did my part. I kind of decided to skip Christmas this year. So when I lived on my own, I didn't really celebrate. My parents would send me a honey baked ham, and I would, you know, I'd send them presents. But I wasn't like putting up decorations or anything, or like changing what I would do for Christmas. Wait, tomorrow is Christmas? No. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. 2 days from now is Christmas.
Man, can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just 2 days away.
I'll honey bake your
It's
hamulet.
a day and a half. It's a day and a half. You guys are adding an extra 12 hours.
Motherfucker, it's not noon yet.
Yeah, it is.
It's 10:45.
It's 11:45. Stop living in the fucking past.
It was East Coast time.
My mom wanted me to come over, but I just can't get myself to do it this year. 12 p.m. here. I am at
I live where the
11:45.
food is.
Nikke is releasing the Lappy. I don't know if they're listing her as a pilgrim, but they're releasing her Red Hood version, where she
Oh.
goes red haired and like super badass.
Well,
I saw a really funny story. So this guy, he gets fired from his job, and he's like, man, I hate this company. I hate why they fired me. This is bullshit. I need to get back at them. So he comes up with this genius
As you
idea. He creates a bunch of accounts and writes like 10 Glassdoor reviews, but not negative reviews. He actually like writes really good, positive, glowing reviews. He's like, this was such a great company to work for. Most notably, they paid well above market value. I was getting paid, you know, for this job that competitive places pay 60,000, well, I was getting paid 90,000. And he did this for like 10 different reviews. What this
Your
meant...
face is a good job to work for.
Okay. What this resulted in was this company got a bunch of applications, right? Everybody's like, oh, I want to work at this place. They've got great Glassdoor reviews. So they were getting just hundreds of applications. But when they were like, yeah, you know, we're hiring for this engineer. The position is $60,000. The people be like, whoa. You're lowballing me. What? No, that's a competitive rate. Be like, no. I know that you're paying 90,000 people or $90,000 for this role. And the company would be like, whoa, we're not paying anybody $90,000 for this position. And they'd be like, no, I know that you are and you're lying to me. Fuck you. And like, it just fucked up their hiring process for years. Because everybody thought that the company was lowballing them. Because they'd seen these Glassdoor reviews that was like, I got paid way above market value. AMD have a drill ultimate? Oh no, he pour honey on them and let loose the bears? It seemed like they didn't catch on for a while. It seemed like they had dealt with this for a few years, like, why does everybody think we're paying so much? And then they found it later on, but that shit's really funny to me. Jujutsu Kaisen ended. And people are divided on the ending. Some people loved it and
Thank
are calling
God.
it poetry. Some people are like, this
Fucking
guy's a
Naruto
fucking
2.0
troll.
is finally over.
Is it Naruto 2.0 or 3.0?
Well, I consider all of the Naruto seasons like all one Naruto, like all of it. All
Well-
of it is one package.
what about
This is like-
Boruto?
I was
The
including,
best one.
you know, I was
That's
including
still
My
part
Hero.
of it.
I was including My Hero.
Oh, Yeah, I guess but those are superheroes versus like martial arts and jutsu bullshit.
I
Jujutsu
guess.
Kaisen is like literally fucking. Even the characters like archetypes are literally the same thing. Main character is Naruto. Fucking guy that doesn't like talking to him but becomes his best friend is fucking literally Sasuke. The teacher, fucking Gojo or whatever his name is fucking Kakashi.
I
and
do
you just
think-
get on the fucking list and you can literally attach them to each and every one of them.
I do think Jujutsu Kaisen is way more similar to Naruto. But like My Hero Academy did have a reputation for a while for just being green Naruto.
Yeah, I could see that.
Boruto is not real to Shonen, whatever it's called. I legitimately forgot Boruto even existed.
Except in the beginning, people didn't hate Deku. Like,
Mm.
everybody didn't hate Deku. Deku just hated himself.
I knew a lot of people that hated Deku.
A lot of people
Oh, you're
hated
talking about in
Deku.
the
But
series.
in the world.
No, I think a lot of people hated Deku. I also think that's just
He's the normal-
typical of a shonen. I feel like very few people say main character is my favorite, right? A lot of people look at Bleach and they're not like, Ichigo is my favorite. I think of those, Ichigo probably has some fans, but you're gonna see like, I like Byakuya, I like Yoruichi, I like Kisuke Urahara, right? I think most shonen
Right,
protects
you
My
Son
each
top
hates by Blue
4
Ribbon.
favorite Bleach characters are Orihime, Yoruichi, the guy you just said with the hat,
Yep.
whose name escapes me now, and then Ichigo.
I think a lot of people
And
like
Ichigo, I
Naruto
love-
later on.
Sorry.
At the beginning, Naruto
Dude,
got
when
a
he
lot of
becomes a
hate.
dad, Naruto becomes like the best character.
When he becomes a dad, he's a pretty great character. But also, like, towards the end of Shippuden, where he's just like, he's just a pretty good guy then, and it's hard to hate him. He's like, everyone else
just
gave
a
up
chill
on you,
guy.
Sasuke.
Oh,
I'm not.
He literally became the like, I was gonna say he became like the Jesus Christ of the world, where everyone's like, they just like, he's such a good guy. Everyone loves him now.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone loves him. Even if you hated him, you now love him.
Yeah.
You've all been baptized by Naruto.
Boruto. I do not like the show Boruto. And I'm constantly like, this is just milking it. This is just, hey, remember how cool our characters were in Naruto? Look at them. Look at them after the time skip. I will give Boruto one thing. Every now and then, they have a moment that just... It is so impactful playing on what was in Naruto and what's been in Boruto that it's like, okay, I cannot write this show off as complete trash. And the reason I have this belief is because there's one scene where Naruto is like,
we've talked about this scene like,
I know, I love it so much. Boruto, Kawaki's gonna live at our house. And Boruto's like, what? No way, Dad, he's a monster. You saw how dangerous he was. And Naruto's just like, you know, there used to be a dangerous kid that people called a monster in our village. You're talking about yourself, aren't you, Dad? I am. And he needs our help. And I was just hoping you could be that friend for him. And Boruto's like, oh, fuck. Okay, Dad. I'll be his friend. That scene just fucking hits. It's so good. Does all of Boruto need to exist for this scene in episode 200? No. No, that kind of sucks, but I do think that scene is really good. Most of Boruto, I look at, I'm just like, this is dumb. But Jujutsu Kaisen ended. It had an epilogue. The epilogue is kind of troll, but like the people that are like really into the show, they're like, this is art for these reasons. This is incredible. It confirms these things. A lot of people are like, are you kidding me? They gave us a X many years time skip for this type of joke? Fuck you, dude. The manga author, I think his name is Gigi. He wrote like a letter for the end. He's like, I have been busting my ass and going so hard for 7 years because I knew, you know, this manga had taken off and was doing well. I went turbo mode. And I am ready to no longer be turbo mode. I want to give thanks to all of my editors and assistants I have been pushing them way too hard. I have not been fair to them. And, you know, I am only here because of them. Genuinely, all of you guys, I love you. And so that was a really nice letter. Did I have any other notes about it? But yeah, it was a I don't know that I've ever seen this where a manga author is like, guys, I've been going turbo mode. It's nice to be done. I love all of you. That the main character got her sister. That's not the main character. I think I know who you're talking about. I don't know. I haven't read the end. This is with the manga. The show itself is like 4 years behind or something. It'll be a while before the show gets there. I think most shonen protags have a similar vibe. Naruto is popular, so people compare it to that. It's an easy shared point of experience. Yeah, out of the way, Proxy. Nice stencil. So all the seasons before it became Data Shonen? Oh yeah. Shonen just means like for young men. One Piece is definitely shonen. All the season before it became Data's filler. Flower, Kaiwo. They hate that epilogue. Wait till they see the end of Demon Slayer. Cairo. Hi, Elwar. Hi, Bestie. Did the main character get her sister? Hi, Cairo, Snow Bunny. 4 years. How well?
For the longest
Okay.
time, I watched until the end of Naruto. Didn't watch Naruto Shippuden.
Mm-hmm.
And then I remember like listening to some people talk about Boruto in like the background of a conversation. I was like,
I'm amazed
man,
you.
dude, I fucking loved the time travel arc in Boruto. I was like, the fucking what?
I'm amazed you suffered through the normal season of Naruto and then skipped the actual good stuff.
Yeah, a lot of people say Shippuden is where it gets good. Shonen is like action.
Yeah, you
content?
literally suffered through like 300 episodes of filler to then get to Shippuden, and then was like, no, I'm not gonna watch this. Like you literally, you know that the fucking
it's
image
not
of
so
someone
much-
digging a fucking hole and the quitter like always quits right before they get to the fucking
I
gold or
did
some shit
watch
like that.
some of Shippuden, but I didn't watch all of it, and that was mostly just because at that point I kind of lost interest.
Hmm.
Eh.
Shonen is like
I
actiony
mean,
content.
like,
No,
I watched
incorrect.
it when I was a kid.
Shonen, I think literally means young man. Proxy, do you know on that one? Shonen
Sounds about right.
is almost always
It's
actiony
It's
content.
literally just young boy. I think for like the general gist of the term.
Hmm. Shonen is always actiony content because that's the only thing that keeps the attention of 12 to 16-year-old men.
Yeah, it's called shonen because that's the targeted audience for what it is. That's the reason why it's called what it is.
Yes. You would not consider something like, what's a really gruesome action anime? Berserk can be pretty. Yeah.
Black Lagoon.
Black Lagoon, you would not. It gets close, but I would not call that shonen. But it's very actiony.
No.
Seinen is for adult men? Yes. There are times where some of these, like, anime like Naruto, like One Piece, get pretty fucking dark. Anybody that knows One Piece knows that is, like, the most depressing anime world to live in, unless you're trying to be depressing like Claymore or Berserk. But One Piece is solidly shonen.
That one guy who just like blows up in Naruto, and the guy's like, "What the?"
What?
I mean, there was this. He's like a student or something. He just fucking blows up out of nowhere.
I think
I thought you were talking about what the fuck's their name? Daidara, the
Naruto.
one that a lot of people thought was a chick,
mm,
or at least I
Think
thought
so.
was a chick for a long time.
I think Vinland Saga would be an example of seinen. Yeah. That that's gonna have a lot of overlap, but I'd say the target is older men as opposed to younger. 9% of base Naruto is canon content. It barely had filler. No. Naruto is like 200 episodes, and you get to episode
After
120.
90, it's almost all filler.
Yeah, it's somewhere around 190. I thought it was 120. It is like a solid block of 100 episodes of filler, and then like the last 10 or 5 episodes are canon again. If you bring up the Naruto filler list, Naruto has like a massive block in the second half of it. Shippuden is 60% filler because the anime was literally forced to come out. Congo what? Go look at the filler list full. Right alongside the manga release, so it's constant. I can look at the filler list. I see.
I'm not saying Shippuden didn't have filler. I'm just saying majority of Naruto is filler.
I have 2 Kuroki streams up.
Oh, that's my fault.
It's okay, he's a good raid target.
Well, normally he ends when you start, so I was surprised to see him. He was still going.
Half the time, he's like, guys, I'm so tired. When does Yulin start? An hour and a half? That's so long.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So I've got the filler list up. 1 to 25 is canon. And then there's 1 filler episode at 26. And then it's all canon until you get to 97. Then we have 1 filler, 3 canon, 6 filler, then a bunch of canon, and then 136 is 5 canon, 2 filler, and then from 143 to 219 is filler. And then the last episode of Naruto, Departure, is canon. That is over 100 episodes of 220 episodes that are filler. And then if we go to Naruto Shippuden, I don't think they have anywhere near as big a block. 1 to 56 is canon. 57 to 71, filler. 72 to 90, canon. Oh, it's way more blocky here. 91 to 112, filler. 113
Yeah, I
to
think there was a
43.
time where I think there was a time where the artist needed, or the main manga, the author was having a time where he was having like sickness period, and he was just needed a break. And so I think that's where they had to do like a big filler arc. It was the same thing with like what happened to Hunter x Hunter, but then Hunter x Hunter's author just was like,
Lost
no, you know what, I
interest.
can't do it anymore.
Yeah, going through Shippuden, I'd say like 50% of this is filler. Whose stream do we open? Because we don't want 2 Kuros. 2 Kuros would be too much. We open media. Media is doing a knocking collab with Wolfie. We're playing the Power World update. Okay. Naruto can get pretty dark if you think about what all the Anbu and Root are doing. Oh yeah, there's definitely like darkness there, and it's not like shonen anime doesn't have dark shit. Like One Piece is the example I use where like it gets fucking tragically dark there.
Snapping, looking at, huh?
They
I
have
saw that. Catching a quick glimpse, huh? Huh?
What? No. I was clearing my throat.
they have a
Yeah.
whole arc about like land reclamation of native cultures. They have multiple slavery arcs.
Give me head pats.
Okay. There is.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go do one more thing with Kuro, and then I'm literally gonna hopefully fall on my bed and like not to the side of it or something and just pass out.
Oh, yeah. Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for stopping by. Oi, oi, oi! You can't do that on stream.
What? Did it look that bad?
No. Sleep well, bestie. That's from
Ooh.
Cairo.
Get that bread, gamer. Wait, why are you still at work? I thought you said. Oh, right. Today was your last day. Get that bread, gay mar. Bye.
Congo, what? The only thing I know about Naruto is that it's mostly filler. I'd say it's maybe 50% filler, maybe 40%. It's a lot of filler. Naruto is part of the big three, right? There was a period of time where there was Dragon Ball Z, but it had fallen off. And then there was Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. And they were, in anime, they're called the Big Three. Hi, Ronmu. And each of them, hi, Kyo, wanted weekly episodes.
Thank you.
And all of them caught up to the manga. And it was like, shit, we need to slow down in a way and give the manga time to come out with stuff before we make episodes of it. And so, Naruto, they made filler episodes. And they would just dot them in, like, at random, it felt like. You'd get 3 episodes of, on today's episode, Naruto is a pirate! Yar har fiddle-dee-dee! Like, it would just be weird shit like that, right? On this episode, Naruto and the gang need to make a movie together! And it was just like, it felt really fucking lame in my eyes. Bleach, I would say, did it the coolest. They would just come out and outright say, look, guys, we caught up. So we gotta give the author time to finish the story. So for the next year, you're gonna watch 30 episodes of a filler arc. It's gonna be non-canon. It's gonna be about, like, you know, you'll find out. It's gonna be 30 episodes. Fucking enjoy the show. And, you know, we'll give you a little reminder at the beginning of each episode of what's really going on, but here's your non-canon filler arc for 30 episodes. And then One Piece, I think One Piece was the most fucking annoying with it. They were just like, we're gonna stretch it out. There's not gonna be any episodes you can skip. If you're watching it years later, we're just gonna stretch this shit out. At one point, they made a 2-page panel of the manga. So it was like, on the left page, you see these 4 characters, and on the right page, you see these 4 characters. They turned that into 16 fucking episodes. 8 minutes of recap, 12 minutes of stretched, slow content. It would be a 3-minute intro song, 5 minutes of recap, 10 minutes of, like, barely progressing the story. Maybe, like, you know, characters have moved a little bit closer to a thing, but a lot of standing around, a lot of talking, a lot of nothing fucking happening. And then 3 minutes of what's gonna happen on the next episode. And 5 minutes of outro song. It was just like, bro. And that's what's crazy, Grian. Every now and then One Piece does just filler nonsense. Instead of stretching it out, they just make, you know, a filler arc. And the G8 arc is like 10 episodes or something. It is literally the best filler arc of any anime ever. It's so good, you don't think it's filler. When I learned it was filler, I was like, wait, what? Actually, though? I was fucking shocked. I was shooketh. Flabbergasted. Because it's so good! BRB washing my hair to go again. See you all soon. Kiss, 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 kiss. Bye, Riddle. 8 minutes of recap. I thought you were able to tell me. They literally stretched and enlarged the manga page? No. So, it's an episode where they all get split up. Oh. This shuts off at, 99 minutes, I think.
New shut off time.
Well, I think it's the same time. Yeah, because we're at 4.1. That's literally about... We're at 4.17, which is literally, like, what I usually see as a shut-off time. And it keeps the distance, so... Yay. Good job, we're done? No, we're at 4.2. So they get split up, and they're like, these 4 characters went to this island. This character is on an island full of bugs. This one's on a sky island in the clouds. This one's on a cult island. This one is on a monkey with crazy baboons. This one is on a tropical jungle. This character is on a bridge that is being built by slaves across the ocean. This character is in a science lab in an Arctic zone. And this character is on Gay Island. That's it. That he's on Gay Island. And then for the next 16 episodes, each of those characters got 2 episodes. They literally got like a whole just, we are going to like go in depth with what happens on this island. That is not shown whatsoever in the manga, but like, we're gonna make shit up of what's happening there. Hell yeah, Galen.
Like the one panel things?
Yes.
I think I remember.
Yes.
The
Galen.
one panel
Okay.
series.
Gay Island is kind of cool and kind of not cool. It's cool because it's the island of like, we don't believe in genders. We believe, you know, everybody should be pretty high noodles and like, everybody should be the way they want. It's not cool because One Piece draws their men and women so drastically different, and every character on Gay Island is like super buff burly dude with hairy legs and for whatever reason oversized giant heads, but they're running around in dresses and makeup. Now, I just woke up, I feel like garbage. Not allowed. Here's the thing about Gay Island. The guy that runs it, he's a guy named Ivankov, who has the hormone fruit. He can make you change between a man and a woman by injecting you with and changing your hormones permanently. So if somebody was like, hey, I want to be a girl, needles would come out of his fingertips and he would just ka-chunk, and now you're a girl. Kamabaka Kingdom is cool, except that they're only a map? Kind of, yes. It's like... Why don't you want to be cuter? Okay, not cuter. If that's the aesthetic they like, great. And clearly that's what they all like. But it's like, man, could you portray it differently? Could you portray some of them as being like, I want to be a chick right now? It's a very like, haha, let's make fun of this portrayal. But the messaging is good. It's weird. The artist's thinly veiled fetish. Noodles. You're not allowed to feel black because you just woke up. No garbage feeling noodles allowed. Noodles is actually what I had for breakfast this morning. I think Kid Dressrosa has actually hit 10 min recaps. I think they put in the perfect spot just after Skypiea. Yeah. Skypiea, I don't think is that bad. A lot of people really don't like Skypiea. I think what makes Skypiea unlikable is the pacing. But I do like that arc overall. I like seeing Luffy have the advantage. It's nice to see the protagonist have the advantage, and the villain being like, wait, you counter me. This fucking sucks, bro. For anybody that doesn't know One Piece, a lot of the characters have devil fruits, which is basically like, you have this crazy ability. Luffy's ability is that he's made of rubber, which nobody takes seriously because it makes him stretchy, and then he does cool stretchy shit. The guy in Skypiea, the big bad villain there, his power is fucking lightning. He is literally made of electricity and can just generate infinite electricity. And so normally this guy is like, people can't hit me because how do you hit electricity? And I can just touch people and they die. But rubber is not conductive. Luffy's just immune to him. And so, like, he tries to kill Luffy, and Luffy's just like, yeah, this doesn't do shit to me. He's like, okay, well, he still can't hit me. And then Luffy just fucking decks him in the gut so hard. And because he's getting hit by rubber, it doesn't disperse him into lightning and just kill the person hitting him. He just gets hit. So, like, this dude has never been hit in his life, and Luffy just wallops on him. Now, it's not like an easy fight for Luffy. The guy's just like, alright, fuck it. If I can't beat you, I'm just gonna, like, run away from you and kill everyone around you. And Luffy's fighting to, like, beat him before everyone else dies. But it's really nice to see the villain have the disadvantage, and the villain being like, you're immune to me! What do I do? Imagine
if the lightning guy went to the second part of the planet where like everybody knows fucking hockey.
I know.
And everybody would be able to fucking Shrek him.
He'd have gotten his ass whooped.
Uh-huh.
Good job, we're done. Hell yeah, Galen. It's uncomfortably portrayed. Homebaka Kingdom is cool. The artist thinly veiled fetish. It's a really interesting point. Ivankov can make them look like traditional women, but they don't seem to want that. Which isn't intended, but it's nice. It's when you read into it, it is good messaging. The thing about them is that they all want to be strong. They all consider themselves the warriors. And so they're like, we want to be men for the muscle performance. We want to be stronger, so we all want to be men, but we want to be beautiful, and so they all dress with makeup and dresses and, you know, feminine clothes. But, like, it's still just an overly weird portrayal that's like, they could be like the over-sexualized female appearance of One Piece, and just none of them do it. That's why I'm making coffee. Ayo is how I couldn't sleep. Skypiea is great in the manga. The fact they made them chase around Sanji until he developed the ability to walk on air is, yes. Yeah, basically a lightning god made of lightning. His power, fucking lightning. Isn't this also the first time hockey is used? It's around the time of learning hockey. Technically, the first time hockey is used is episode 1. That's one of the best things about One Piece, is everything is interconnected. It's not like, hey, we finished this arc and the new, like, power thing is this. Hockey is something that was scattered throughout the first 500 episodes. You see Conqueror's hockey with Shanks. You see armament hockey with Mihawk. You see Force hockey in Amazon Lily, and Garp punching Luffy and him being like, he hit me and it still hurts, but I'm made of rubber. You see Sense hockey with Skypiea. You see reading hockey with Skypiea and other places, right? And then around Sabaody Archipelago and the War of the Best, that's when it's like really laid out and they start showing all of it at once. And then at the end of that, you have Silver's just being like, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, and Luffy going, oh shit, I've seen all of these. But hockey is literally there the whole time. It's literally the equivalent of, like, Goku fights Raditz, Broly shows up and is like Super Saiyan, he's like, you've got potential. I'll see you in 700 episodes, Kakarot, and then leaves. And then Goku eventually goes Super Saiyan and has a fight with Broly, right? It'd be like literally showing the power systems at the very beginning instead of just like, all right, we're doing this for the first time. Okay, now that we've killed that villain and done that arc, Super Saiyan level 2, like, showing all this stuff in a way that just isn't obvious and explained is like why One Piece fans love One Piece. What the fuck are you talking about with hockey? Hockey. H-A-K-I. I think it stands for ambition. Is this also the first time you feel that? That is a shame. I can't wait for Enel and his alien army to be animated. God. When I learned about that recently, Cernoble, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, right, forgot about that. It makes sense that most people with hockey are in the Grand Line too, because it's an extension of willpower. The most willful people are in the Grand Line fighting for greatness. Yes. The only people that are using hockey that aren't in the Grand Line are the people that are like washed up or retired. For example, the old man with the mallet living at the Goa Kingdom trash heap because he shot his shot, failed, and went home and was just like, I don't care anymore. Broly is my angry baby boy. Glad you brought him up. Broly is angry because Goku cried like a lot. That is one of the original versions. I'm not gonna lie, I love Broly. I love newer versions of Broly. Yeah, Shanks basically glares at some Sea Kings and they go, oh fuck this shit in peace. Aki was not even visualized in the first panel, right? So it's visualized in that, like, it's got the, like, gleam of his eye. And I don't know if it has, like, the ring around it, but the thing leaves. But it's not like the manga later on where it's like, oh, we're applying a blue overtone to everything affected by hockey. I just realized Crocus definitely has hockey. Wasn't visualized till after Fishman Island. What do you mean by visualized? Are you saying, like, are they putting, like, effect lines on this? Or, like, we're seeing it happen? Because we definitely see it happen. A few times, but not always. So, like, with armament hockey, we saw Mihawk's blade. Alright, Yuland wish granted. Poof! I'm doing the thing you wanted me to do later today? Yeah? Oh, hell yeah. Like hardening hockey being black? We saw that with Mihawk. Every time after that was Fishman Island and onward. Standard way to show when something is done by hockey? That's just a black blade? Is it... My understanding was that it's black because he coats it in hockey at all times. My understanding was why do you think it's called the Black Blade? He says that when he's talking about armament hockey with Zoro and saying, do you have any nicks on your sword? Many times. You should consider those a shame. Like, he mentions the Black Blade when he's saying that stuff to Zoro. So my understanding was that his sword is just always hockey. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm wrong on that, but that's what I thought they were saying. It's evidence of hockey, but I wouldn't put it in the same box. From what I remember, you can't actually see armament hockey in canon. I thought you could. I do kind of...
It might be one of those things where it's like only the people that know hockey can see hockey.
Well, so the discussion is like, when their skin or weapons turns that color to signify they're using armament hockey, is that something they can see, or is that something that's just happening? I want to say they see it because they always talk about the color of hockey. They're always like, the color of the Supreme King. From what I remember, you can't actually see armament hockey in canon. But color of the Supreme King could just be like your flavor of hockey is, you know, the strong one. That's I remember seeing a video on this and I don't remember what they say specifically. We are at 4.7, I think. It doesn't show me the distance at all times. 4.78. So we are walking through the Dravanian. I think this is the Forelands. The colors, the categories. Because observation was a color too, I think. Okay. It makes.
I don't want one thing.
I thought you could see hockey, but I could be wrong on that. If you can't, then that would just mean Mihawk's sword is black. But I thought it was black because he was doing like the Super Saiyan thing of being like, hey, practice your power by staying Super Saiyan for as long as possible. Initially, they were like, you know, I can hold Super Saiyan for 30 minutes. And then they were like, let's practice it by just staying Super Saiyan all the time for days at a time. And I thought Mihawk was doing something similar to that, where he's like, by constantly holding my sword clad in hockey, I am tempering and practicing my endurance with hockey. That's what I thought it was. The sword is black. I think they explain why the blades stay black in Wano. I haven't read Wano, so it's very possible I missed that.
I haven't read them. Wano.
I got to Whole Cake Island, and I stopped watching. I think I basically said, I'm gonna watch like 10 episodes at a time. I'm not gonna watch one every week. And then I just never picked it back up. I have been watching a lot of clips on YouTube, so I kind of know where the story has gone. But with regards to like actually watching One Piece, with actually watching One Piece, I think Luffy started fighting Cracker. He didn't even win yet. He just was getting pushed around by Cracker. The really good swords kind of drink hockey and can become black. Oh, okay. And that makes sense with the Shusui and the Enma. I stopped at Punk Hazard, because that's when the tie dub ended when I watched, and I preferred the tie dub. Punk Hazard ripped my fucking heart out, Grian. Because I have a curse. I have a curse where anytime I pick a favorite character, they die. And so in Punk Hazard, I was like, whoa, this Harpy girl is so fucking cute. And like, I love her personality. When the soldiers flirt with her, she gets all bashful. She's so fucking cool. I love Monet. Monet's my favorite character. That is the only fucking cute girl the entire show has killed off. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. How does that happen?
That's what you get for having feelings.
Oh god. Oh god, you need to catch up, Ewan. I know. They've had 700 weeks, Sir Noble, of just, oh my god, One Piece had such a banger episode this week. I'm exploding with the new chapter ending. Maybe I turn it into a daily thing. Maybe when I have, like, my lunch, I put on an episode of One Piece. Don't watch it. Read.
Read, motherfucker.
I know it's better to read. Here's the thing. I'm already so invested in One Piece that I don't mind how many episodes it is. I'm not like, oh my god, that's so many episodes. I watched episode 1 to 400. And then, like, a year later, I did it again. I am very critical of the anime. I think, obviously, they have got one of the worst pacing of any anime of all time. And very clearly, their animation is just dog shit sometimes. When it's a big scene, when it's a big fight, they will go crazy. The stuff with Garp that happened recently, holy moly, holy Toledo. That shit was wild. But then you see scenes where, like, Luffy's in the sumo contest at the beginning of Wano, and, like, his hair's blowing in the wind, and all the spectators in the back are just still images with no background. It's literally just like a blue sky background. That shit's ass. That's like a 2 of 10, 3 of 10 animation. I'll never read the manga and base my opinion entirely on the anime. The big anime TM can't do shit. My guy, the anime is on a 6-month break till April. Better to read. Shoot this one scene from 10 different angles back to back. I know it's better to read the manga. I just like watching. I'm just lazy. Even though it's more effort to watch instead of read. I don't know. We're at 5 miles. I do both. I read and then watch. Anytime somebody says, what's your favorite anime? I always feel like I'm obligated to say One Piece, because that's the one that I've probably watched the most and invested the most time in and thought about the most. I usually tell them Barakamon. 1, because that makes me seem cooler. 2,
God, you're so cool, Ewan.
shut up. 2, it's just, I don't know, I feel like One Piece is just one of those, like, you're one of those guys, right? If somebody says One Piece is my favorite, it's like, but you say Barakamon, and people are like, ooh, that's one I don't hear often. Ooh, what's that about? I feel like I should almost categorize them, though, right? If we're talking long-running stuff, One Piece. If we're talking something less than 50 episodes, Barakamon. This video, I forget how long it is. I want to say it's like 40 or 50 minutes. I was very worried we were going to get another Star Wars. Speaking of fave animes. Yeah. Hi, Archangel. I think it was Octalmage that mentioned it earlier. Classified documents were leaked on War Thunder again. Bring back my fucking Voltron, you Netflix cunts. So on War Thunder, classified fighter jet specs were leaked on War Thunder again. Specifically the scanning capabilities of the Captor radar. I didn't know this was a thing that's happened before. Oh, it's like, it feels like they can't go a day without leaking information. It's probably more like a month. And most of the leaks aren't really leaks. Most of them are like, you know, publicly available information that's maybe more along the lines of hush-hush, and it's like, whoa, hold on, this is official documentation.
No, it's like publicly available, but it's only like within the country. It's not for export.
Oh, okay.
But this one is the Eurofighter Typhoon, which is a fucking plane that's still being used around the world.
Yeah.
And like, there's like speculation of the technology within the Captor radar, but it's like, like the overall specs and like frequencies and like capabilities is like hush hush. Because if you can like intercept that specification or like know what you're up against, you can essentially do in like counteract or counterplay the certain frequencies essentially. So they know it's like I think it's like between 8 or 12 gigahertz, and it's like that's typically the operation band for horizontal scanning. But then it's like you don't know where in that.
98% of the leaks are basically like, I guess outside the country, as Pixel said, and not like super bad. But then every now and then, and this is one of them that's like, holy shit, it's a big leak that's like, wait, hold on, somebody's probably losing their job over this.
Somebody's getting executed.
Well, it depends on the country.
Yeah.
Yes, this is very much a regularly occurring thing, Octomage, the 15th time or something. Oh, I think it's happened way more than that.
And it's happened for like almost every country by now. It's happened in China, Russia, most of Europe, Britain, United States.
I come back to War Thunder. I
Canada
happen to be an
even.
expert in this topic. Canada.
My favorite part about the War Earth Thunder community is the guys in the Ukraine literally already knew where the weak spots were on Russian tanks because they were War Thunder nerds.
Huh.
And it's like the devs like keep saying that they can't use any of the information.
Yeah.
And
'cause
yeah,
it's like
they
illegal
do.
to. They might.
They might make buffs or nerfs based on the information, but they don't put it directly into the game.
Kojima was right. Gaming was the only way to total disarmament. So the last leak for the Eurofighter radar was already in the internet. So it's not a leak if it's public info to a degree. Seeing if someone plays War Thunder has to be part of military clearance checks now? That's so fucking funny. The last real leak was the Chinese tank ammunition. Okay. Yes, by the way.
I'd say it's the F7. The F117 was like the biggest nearly.
Man, I thought we were past that little town we just went into. And that we just got there. I'm like, oh, shit, we're not as far as I thought we were. That's okay. We need long days.
You can play with the whiskers.
We need some long days. Jesus Christ, Pixel.
Yeah. What?
Aw.
What's going on with your
Wait,
legs?
Hey, can you? You were doing like a flat
stuck
Jacko
on.
pose right now.
Sniff, sniff.
Oh, he's got the Go-Go Loco sex ad on.
Wait,
Yeah.
Pixel, can you try? Do the ears react to touch?
I have people who work at most military industrial companies. And new security check is if they play War Thunder, which they play DCs instead. You and your dog is broken. Sorry, I mean ERP add-on.
You like close your eyes or
This feels so fucking fast. But time-wise, it's the same. Time-wise, it's like matching the 2.5. It just feels fucking fast. I'm gonna go use the other treadmill and put it to
Oh, yeah,
2.5 and be like, is this the same? Now I'm confident you are speeding. I checked a clip?
Ah.
Okay.
It could be that because you didn't lubricate it, it's like gripping a lot more,
Hmm.
and therefore the effect feels like it's faster.
Hmm.
Oh no, Yulin, don't step on me. Oh no.
You're a fucking freak.
But we knew that.
What other notes do I have? Grippy Tredussy. Don't say that. United Healthcare. They're using DMCA takedowns against images of
what the
Luigi.
fuck?
Now this is fucking insane.
Huh?
Because like one, they don't have any rights for Luigi. So like what
They
the
own
fuck are
him
they
now.
what the fuck are they using DMCA to take this down for? Two, that's just not what DMCA is for. They should not be getting away with this, but that's what United Healthcare is up to. You know the
It's
song
so
Robot
easy
Rock?
to get away with DMCA strikes, guys.
That used to be my walking pace. I
Like, what
actually
they
don't
gonna
know
do,
that song.
Counter-sue you?
Say that again?
It's so easy to get away with DMCA strikes now. What are they gonna do? Counter-sue you?
I mean, I wish there was penalties. I specifically wish companies would get penalties for abusing DMCA, because that shit is so ass. It's almost like the system was made to be abused by the select few. Yeah. It's like a step every second or half a second. It's rough but fun. That sounds... Is that fast or slow? Every half second sounds fast. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. No, that's 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. Even that counting feels fast. Remember where they'd get your ad revenue from DMCAing? Yup. I don't know. It's a touch faster than your pace? Okay. Than?
That Selena Gomez
I think than is more correct there, but that's one of those usages of it that I'm like, ooh, I'm not entirely sure. I saw a funny story. Shigeru Miyamoto was talking about how he'd have his kids playtest a lot of the old games he worked on. And so, like, he made Super Mario 64, and he had his kids playtest it. And at one point, you know, his son couldn't figure something out, and he was just sitting there going, damn, does this kid have any brains? And basically, he's in this interview saying, it was really hard watching my kids playtest this, but it was really, like, eye-opening to, you know, these are kids. You have to build games for kids. You can't build them for you and then sell them to kids. They're gonna struggle, right? But he'd get frustrated watching his son playtest these because he would have made the puzzle and he understood the puzzle. But watching a child figure it out was like, just do the thing. I think then is right. Then is for time. Hi, Violet. Violet. I have something that I told the others, but I think you'll appreciate this too. Chad Kroger from Nickelback loves appearing in nativity plays, Violet. He's been a shepherd. He's been an innkeeper. He's even been a donkey's butt, so like a donkey that takes 2 people for the costume. He just loves showing up in these nativity plays. Dear Lord, not this one. But he's never made it as a wise man. You've heard it? Damn. Yeah, damn. I said it earlier, and people were like, God damn it, Euland. I've been having so much fun with that one. I remember playing GTA San Andreas and getting stuck after the first mission because I didn't realize you had to enter CJ's house. Kids are dumb as fuck. You know what's really crazy though, Gran? I remember playing a ton of games as a kid, and then as an adult fucking struggling with them. Like, I don't remember having any problems with stuff in Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask or Wind Waker as a kid. And as an adult, I'm like, you know, on a puzzle for an hour, like, what the fuck do I do? I don't know what to do. Think you just fell off? To be honest, Pyro's so fucking mean. I can tell you, Euland now is way cooler than old Euland ever was. I don't even think I'm that cool. I just think old Euland was such a... Ugh. Old Euland was like on the path of incel nice guy. Ugh. I need a drink. What the fuck was that?
I'm entirely on this guy myself.
I have no idea what you just said.
Said I'm fairly a nice guy myself.
I've done
Richard.
5 Trials of Chaos. And I've got 2 of the 3 I need a bunch of dupes. Oh god. Music a bit loud in my opinion. I also felt it was kind of loud air, but I know it's only going to go for like 2 minutes, so I didn't want to change it. I'm sure we all have the UGG in our past, somewhere in our past. Youngster me was a worse people pleaser, goofball entertainer than I am now. I remember in high school, I saw it was actually like a chapel sermon where somebody was like, think about how much you've improved this year. Think about, you know, who you were as a person last year and how much smarter you are now. Think about the mistakes you made and, you know, would you make those same mistakes as the person you are now? Whether you have the information you have now or didn't, have you grown as a person? And I remember thinking back, you know, being 16 and being like, well, 15-year-old Yulen was a fucking moron. I'm way better now, right? And so just that, so long as you don't stagnate as a person, it just keeps happening every year. You should look back every year and be like, damn, maybe I'm not better off, but as a person, I'm more mature, right? I'm more smart. I'm more just like accepting and understanding of others, right? For me, that has definitely been the case. That has not stopped even to the point, you know, I'm 33 now. That didn't stop, like, out of high school or anything. The thought of incel Yulen is still so crazy to me. But yeah, young me was so fucking selfish. I wish I could go back and slap myself so much. The forever question the teacher asks, if you could go back and meet your younger self, what would you say? I said I would sit on my own head. I'll tell you what I'd say if I went back and spoke to past Yuland. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Invest in Bitcoin. I know it sucks, but get a job when you're 14 and get Bitcoin. Oh my god, get so much Bitcoin. Get as much Bitcoin as you can possibly get. Please get Bitcoin.
If I could have talked to 17-year-old me, I would be like, for the love of God, get your parents to invest in Google.
Damn, this year's Yuki was an airhead. I still think young Yulen's story from last week was cute. Do I have...
So you want to queue up for dungeon?
Do I have another good young Yulen story? Noodles, have you heard my, Have you heard my voice crack story? I know I told it somewhat recently, but I don't know if you heard it. Please go on. Okay. So it's Burning Crusade, and I'm raiding in a guild. I'm the baby of the guild. I'm like 15 years old, and they're all like 23 to 30. I'm the kid of the group. And I play Survival Hunter, and basically my job is not to be good damage, but it's to apply an attack power buff to the raid. Nobody really cares about my damage or whatever, because they look at me as a support role. But we're doing trash, and two of the officers are arguing about, you know, how long it takes to do trash. One of them is like, we waste so much time on trash. We're not focus firing. We need to be attacking the same target, guys. We need to be focusing on this. And one of the others is like, it doesn't matter, it's just trash. Focus up on a boss. Be chill on you know, trash. Just AoE, it doesn't matter. And the other guy's like, no, it fucking does matter. We're literally losing people and they're dying because we're taking so long on trash. And they're arguing. And the guild leader goes, all right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put out marks, and we're gonna have somebody call out the marks, okay? They're gonna say kill Skull, then they're gonna say kill X, then Then they're gonna say, kill triangle, kill square, kill circle. We're just gonna have somebody call out the marks. Hi, Kisu. And he's looking around and he's like, who do I tell to do this incredibly monotonous and boring role? Oh, I know. I'm gonna make the kid of the group do this. Because this will make him feel like he has some responsibility and give him some sense of like, oh, I'm important, I'm helping. And so he goes, Sanja, this is my hunter's name. Sanja, you're gonna be calling out the marks. And I'm like, what, me? Yeah, Sanja, you do it. This will be your job. Okay, I can do this. And like, everybody's kind of like, oh, we're giving it to the kid. Okay, not that important, but it happens. And it's making him feel good. Cool. The very first trash pull. Kill skull. Kill X. Kill square. Kill orange. And like, my voice just cracked so fucking hard. On a voice chat with 30 grown men. It was a 25-man raid. We had, like, you know, substitutes kind of just listening in. My voice cracked harder than it ever has in my life.
Oh, no.
In front of 29 just 20 to 30-year-olds. I'm 15. Literally, the ventrilo lags out because everybody is laughing so hard. And it's so many people laughing at me. Hi, Carface. It's so many people laughing at me that the embarrassment gets to a point of, I don't care. I don't feel any embarrassment, and I'm laughing with them. So they all thought I was really cool. They're like, that's good that you can laugh at yourself. That's actually really nice. And I'm sitting there like, I don't know why I'm laughing at myself. I feel like I should be dying inside. But like, that, I voice cracked in front of 30 dudes, and the guild leader was like, yeah, we all know the order. I don't think we need to call it out every time. You're good, Sasha. To young heir, bash a brick on so-and-so's head. Invest in Bitcoin. Don't fall in the manosphere.
Who the fuck is Sasha?
Sasha was my hunter. You weren't listening to my story.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it. You were just staring at my
I'll
ass
be
again.
known.
That's all you think of me.
Yeah.
You're just a pair of cheeks with legs to him.
That reminds me of an art prompt I was given in high school. Art class, one person. The teacher called my thing weird and creepy. Hi, Muland. Hi. Oh god, you poor thing. Hi, Euland. Hi. On my way to bonk Euland, and I'll thank you for it. I was so into my mask of happiness, which motivated my urge to keep everyone smiling. And I was 10 times more hyper as a person than I am now. Having kids mellowed me out. Thank you, Saja. Even though it's really bad, I stole that name. When I first got into WoW, this is vanilla WoW, my high school friends were like, we're gonna make Alliance on Garithos, we're gonna make Horde on Drakthul. I made a character on Alliance, but I was having way more fun with my Tauren Warrior. And this character was Mauran? I ended up joining a guild. I met an undead warrior named Exydra. I don't know why I still remember these names. But I met an undead warrior named Exydra. He invited me to his guild, True Evil. The guild leader was an undead warrior named Saja. And I thought she was so cool. And like a year or two later, Burning Crusade comes out. Saja has stopped playing. True Evil's like no longer a thing. It was just a leveling guild of like people that was like, we need to be in a guild. A year later, Burning Crusade servers come out. And so my high school friends were like, they'd all played WoW, quit, and were like, for Burning Crusade, we're gonna get back into WoW. And so they make characters on the server Maiev. And I make a Blood Elf Hunter. And Saja didn't play anymore. I couldn't think of my own name, so I just took that name. And I ended up playing that character for like 2 or 3 years. It was You're Digging in Your
I
Garden.
can't believe you stole your name like.
I can't come up with original names. I'm so bad. It was You're Digging in Your Garden, what do you find? The person across from me drew a tomato. Tomato underground. The teacher right before looking at mine is calling her drawing well done and creative. Hold on, wait. It was You're Digging in Your Garden, what do you find? The person across from me drew a tomato. Tomato underground. She's right before looking at mine. It's calling their drawing well done and creative. Okay. What did you draw? Whatever, I'm just peeved that she called that creative but called my artifact creepy. Why did you steal Yunfeng? A shrunken head? I can understand why she called it weird and creepy. I feel like if she did call it weird and creepy, she should have, you know, peppered it with, this is good, this is very creative, this is very unique. But she's an art teacher. Made my username when I was 7 years old, by the way. Yeah. Here's my favorite art class story. So the teacher, she's going around and looking at everybody's art, and she gets to one guy, and she's like, "Wow, this is good. This is so good. I like this." And he's like, "Oh, thanks." And she goes to, you know, the guy next to him, and she's like, "Holy, Alex, this is amazing. This is really, really great." And he's like, "You're just saying that. It sucks." And she goes, No, this is genuinely great. I only think if it sucks if I'm, like, giving, you know, mediocre praise, like, this is good, I like this. And she'd forgotten that, like, literally 10 seconds ago, she just said that to the other guy. And the other guy just goes,
No.
"What?" And she immediately realized what she did. She's like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." And he's like, "You think it sucks?" That's okay, I think it sucks too. And she's just like, "I'm the worst teacher ever." But it was so funny that she's just like, "I only think it sucks if I say something like it's just good." Huh? That art teacher was beloved by everybody. That teacher was so fucking good. And like, she genuinely made everybody like and enjoy art. She was so encouraging and supportive and just nice as a person. And she made us do weird art projects. We did like a rubber carving project where it's like you carve into the rubber and then like coat it with ink and then use it as a stamp. We did dot art. We did wireframe sculptures. We did a mirror project where we cut out a stencil and then put this on a mirror and then painted the mirror with acid. And then that sat for a day or two. And then we had these mirrors that was like, you've got the untouched mirror, and then you've got this like cloudy based mirror from the acid. And like, I made that, and my dad still has it in his office. You cut a what? A rubber stencil. I can see why you're like, oh.
That's how PCBs are made.
Why are art teachers always the coolest? True. Well, here's the thing. That art teacher was really cool. And I took her class for a year. The next year, I signed up for Art 2. And like a month into the year, she was like, "Hey guys, my husband got a job in Arizona. I'm moving. So for the next month, this other teacher is going to be shadowing the class. And then she'll take over as your teacher full-time a month from now." This art teacher fucking sucked. She literally killed the joy of people for art. Like, literally, she made it so unfun. She wanted to teach us the history of art. She wanted to teach us proper procedure. There was no like, "Hey, do it this way. Hey, do your creative spin on it." She literally just wanted us to hate art, it felt like. There was one girl in the class. This girl was actually a really, really good artist. But, you know, she was a 15, 16-year-old girl. She was going through her manga phase. All she wanted to do was draw manga characters. And the art teacher was like, "Manga isn't art. Stop drawing this. I will give you a 0 if you ever draw this manga style." And it was like, God, she was such a trash art teacher. There was 2 art teachers at my high school. The one I had one time, who was a basic bitch, lame ass Judgy Judgerson. The other art teacher who was down in the industrial arts building Was beloved by most, yeah. All my art teachers were cool, suck. I took her for the art the rest of the high school. Even TA'd for her while I had pre-periods. Hell yeah. That's cool. I had a small enough school that we only needed one art teacher. And the one we had was awesome, and then got replaced by a woman that made everybody hate art. And I think they might have fired her my senior year. I think they just said, we're not hiring you anymore, and got a new art teacher, because, like, literally everybody was just complaining about her. The art class, I don't think the school took it seriously. I think they wanted it to be like a give me elective. She was grading too harshly, and just, God, she made it so unfun. She was the kind of teacher who really genuinely cared about students and went the extra mile for them. Hell yeah. You know what's crazy? Teachers only get $300 compensation for school supplies. That's fucked up. I hate that so much. We're getting there, guys. We walk along this path in the mountains. We go to the Colosseum. And then we go through the cave to the Dravanian Mists or whatever. Usually I ever confided with my counselor about my mental health. They should give all art teachers a 100% tax cut. I just think teachers should be paid well. I don't know about a tax cut. I think teachers should just, be paid more. I think it should be a competitive job that a lot of people want to do, and it's like it's not just like anybody can be a teacher. You actually need like the proper degree, proper studying, and the proper results to be a teacher. Tax the churches? I'm all for taxing the churches. That'd give them another extra $12K in their pockets? Right, but I'm not saying... Okay, if they're paid like $30,000, I'd say they should be paid like $75,000. I agree, not taxing them would help them. I just think they should be paid better. Isu has contributed $6,000 total to the taxes challenge. What is taxes at? Is that at like 70%?
60.
60? Okay. Got any big plans for Christmas stream?
55.
Lethal Company.
Yo, what if we can get taxes raised? On your stream. What if we can get that finished by Christmas?
Then Beach Day will get delayed.
That would require a lot more. Aww, we could do a Christmas beach stream.
No Christmas beach stream. Yulin question.
Aww.
Will the butt plug mod be included? No. We will not include the butt plug mod.
I'm pretty sure it's a client-side
Good.
mod, so you could probably get it yourself.
Yeah. I can't do stuff like that on Twitch. Also, don't see myself.
I don't have to announce it.
I also don't see myself doing that for Blue Twitch. Games
What
with
the
what?
Not even while walking or
No.
stretching.
Well, definitely not while walking. I don't. Spooky games with sex toys sounds, I don't know, like a bad combo. I bet there's a market for that. I think I popped in at the wrong time. Hi, Prodiggity. Hang on. Prodiggity, you wouldn't play Lethal Company with a butt plug connected to the game, where like you die or you see death and you get the death screen, and it just starts. Bzzz. You wouldn't play Lethal Company as it was intended to be played? No, this is the right time. Oh my god. We're getting close to 7 miles, I think. 6.4. That's gonna be a big yikes from me. Cowardice. My treadmill's squeaking. Did I cover all my stories? I see Fire never showed up, so we didn't do holidays. United Healthcare using DMCA takedowns against images of Luigi. Treadmill get. Guy gets fired from a company and holds a grudge, so he writes a bunch of fake Glassdoor reviews that are positive. Fucks up their hiring. Classified fighter jet specs leaked on War Thunder again. Shigeru Miyamoto had his kids playtest Super Mario 64. And he said it was hard. Geez, these kids don't have brains. Nickelback joke. Jujutsu Kaisen ended. Grandpa card. And 40 game trailers. I have not gone over the honey stuff yet. I haven't read up on it. I didn't watch the CoffeeZilla video. I have heard about it. I'm kind of sad to see that one because my Trash Taste boys have been sponsored by Honey a lot. I think Trash Taste in particular is like the 12th biggest advertiser for Honey, which is like, oh. I saw that there was a Markiplier video from like 3 or 4 years ago where he's like, I think Honey's a scam. I don't know that it is, but in my gut, Honey doesn't seem right. Then they got scammed hardcore. Wait, you're telling me a company that offers a free service was secretly scamming people? What's Honey? Honey is a service that finds deals for you. So let's say you wanted to buy a chair. You would go through Honey, and they would find the best deal for that chair. If you wanted to buy something from Best Buy, Honey would be like, we found this coupon for Best Buy that will take 12% off your purchase. Use this when buying your chair. Also, 23andMe is starting to go under. Linus Company said it was in their forums, but never said it publicly. They went with another company that does the exact same thing. We're almost there. We've got like 5 or 7 more minutes. Yeah, I saw that there were 2 CoffeeZilla videos that came out in the last week. One was for Honey. I forget what the other one was about. Guides worth the fate. This is one of the earliest videos. I think this is the second video I recorded for Final Fantasy. CSGO Gambling, that's what it was. CSGO Gambling was the other CoffeeZilla video. Do. What time are we at? 12:08? Oh shit. I gotta get my Koyo points. This is the Honey video I posted? I don't know, did you post the CoffeeZilla video? He actually made a second one about CS? Oh. Oh god. What is this Coliseum? Do we actually know what this is in the lore? They've got to explain it at some point in Final Fantasy. We're almost there. We're almost there. No. Megalag? Plans for today. I need to wrap presents. Oh god. Of the 5 things I ordered, I think one of them is coming after Christmas. I'm so mad about it. I specifically ordered it to be like, get here before Christmas, and then it got delayed. And so it's coming the 23rd to the 29th, and it's like, okay, so the 29th, cool. Cool. I'm still getting a good amount of presents for people, right? It's not like, hey mom, I don't have a gift for you. Because it didn't arrive, teehee, sorry. I'm not in that situation, but... There's not really any Final Fantasy games that have a Coliseum type thing. Except for 9. There's probably just a theming thing for the area. First off, what are you talking about? There's like Coliseums all over Final Fantasy. 2, I am specifically talking about Final Fantasy 14. I would be surprised if it was like, you know, every piece of architecture in Final Fantasy 14 was like, this is from 9, this is from 4. They do stuff like that now and then. But like that one, that would have just been like the 3rd Umbral era. The Coliseum would be before the Dragon War? I suppose, I'm just wondering if like they talk about it all. Like if it's named. Oh no. I wrapped my gifts in paper bags with a fancy sticker to keep them closed. Did I get a Yulin gift? Oh my goodness, Freya. I got stuff that might not make it in time either. I ordered them well before. You wrapped them classically. The worst present I ever got was from my cousin. He showed up for Christmas.
I thought you would.
And literally in like a Schnucks grocery store bag, plastic bag, was a box of Cheez-Its. He's like, I know you like Cheez-Its, dude. Merry Christmas. And I was like, dude, are you serious?
Hell yeah.
Thanks, I guess. I've got stuff I know isn't making it. New bras. Did you see my new hair for the holiday? Oh, Cheez-Its gift, I remember. Yeah. That was like... I don't know. On one hand, it's like, I don't want to be like, what the fuck, man? This gift sucks. I wish you could have wrapped it. I don't know. It was just... It was very, very odd. Yippee. I think we go through this hallway, this opening here. And then we're at the statue. We're at 6.8. Something my family did a bunch, just plastic bags. That would not fly with my family because my mom loves Christmas. Christmas is literally her birthday. It is December 25th. And so it's like her favorite day of the year. She fucking loves Christmas and all the festivities and like all the showiness of Christmas. And so like she wants everything wrapped, she wants everything sparkling, she wants, you know, all the lights out. Thankfully a more comfy brand than my last ones. Love Airy, hell yeah. Oh god. I am feeling it. My legs are a little bit sore. My currents are poor moi. They're pretty good, just too small. I have no idea what you said.
What? I said, good to hear it, Mr. Krabs.
Okay. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? No. Well, yes, but why am I being called Mr. Krabs, damn it?
Because you
you're
said you're
crabby.
feeling it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The
Ah.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
They're hand wash only, unfortunately, though. Ugh, I don't know if that makes them worse. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? There it is. There's the statue. We're at 6.85. Oh my god, are we ending on the funny number?
Ow.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Ah. Oh, we're so
Who does
close.
that?
Who does what?
That in popular media, I forgot.
What?
Who says
does
like
that?
art thou?
Urianger in Final Fantasy XIV says that.
Yeah. There you go, Andre.
Or are you thinking of SpongeBob?
I think they're thinking of Urianger.
Okay, that's possible.
Oh god. 6.88. Dude, this treadmill, like, it will show 0, on the distance for like 20 seconds, and then it will show the actual distance I've gone for like 5. It's like, why? I wonder if there's something in the settings I can mess with to change that. Because it's kind of annoying. I want to just look down and see the distance.
You can mess with me in the settings.
Why does Pixel always sound like he's about to die or close to sleeping? Because he gets really comfortable in VR. That's why.
Yeah. Get too comfortable.
Wow, we got a Star Wars
And then I
video
have to
after
remind
this.
myself that every relationship that I'm in is temporary and
You good, bro?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, my packages arrived by. Oh my god, my package arrived today. It's a Christmas miracle.
Ah,
And I feel so bad. Come here, you. Good job. Good job.
thank you.
Who's a good
Okay,
boy?
okay.
All right, buddy.
My parents are gonna come and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" You too. Good job. You too. Good job.
Half body perks. My hubs found out that international version for the present he got me for Christmas meant just South America. We had to return it and have been waiting on them to actually show it as returned and give us the funds back. It's been 2 days since we gave it to the people. Bro, it's not good. Thank you, Octomage. Hi, Dingo. The walking stopped? How could this be? My husband found out the international version of the present he got me for Christmas meant just South. Oh, okay, okay. So it would only be delivered to South America. Okay. That was a hard walk. No incline, but it was just fucking fast. Close this. Come over here and bring this over. Lamau, I still have my Naruto Shippuden list still up. And then... where's my mouse? 6.9 miles. And now we rest. Fuck. I didn't have my hands on, so I couldn't... oh, I could have muted with my mouse. Whatever. Whatever, you guys heard it. I'd call it a sprint, honestly. It can only be used in South... no, it delivered here, but it can only be used in South America. And that wasn't made clear on the purchasing page? Oh, okay. Actually a power walk. Bless. Adorable. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a sneeze. You guys fucking wait here. Wait here. Avatars. This is on the front. This turns around. I didn't have to turn my trackers around with the other treadmill because it didn't have the big old console blocking the way. But with this new treadmill, it does, so I have to have my ankles facing backwards.
I put a lighthouse in here.
Huh?
In your treadmill.
Yeah, the correct word would be gross. He knows expelling germs and bacteria from his orifice. Joke, it's not that big a deal. We are in Titania of Star Fox Assault. Apparently this is the multiplayer map.
Yeah. I think it's
I'm going this way. Because I kind of just want to explore this map just a little bit. I've probably played this map. I don't remember it at all.
I'm like fairly certain it's the one with the tanks.
Well, that's like
It's one of the ones with the tanks.
half of them.
And, like,
It
I
looks
think
like it would be a
it's
tank
ship.
level. There's not a lot of stuff to like fly in and around.
I mean,
Although-
there's the like those flying drone thingies.
Running around on the ground of this map
Like,
feels fucking awful. There's no like quick way to get up. Oh, I thought this was water for a second. I'm probably gonna bring Core here Friday.
You could bring toys here, Friday.
Yeah, why not? Oh, it just keeps fucking going up.
View on Friday. It's very picturesque.
Hmm.
And it's very flowery. And I was like, oh my god.
This is neat up here.
This is where like the plane would be.
Yeah. But
And then you would hop in.
I kind of just wanted to run around real quick. We are not staying here. Oh, maybe I should respawn.
Say this isn't a comfy world map.
We'll respawn first. Worlds. Rainy days. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Bloop. You'll take chat somewhere expensive. The gas station? You know, the bangs disappearing into the head was one of the things I fought the hardest when I worked on models, and I would say, surely not worth all the effort it took back then? I am not gonna be... So it's something that I'll need to do once. And so... I don't know if I really want to learn it, or just, like, have somebody walk me through it. The gas station. You, me, gas station, sushi. The brightness on this map is really low. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go over here. There's a weird bounding box there. Alright, bring this over. This
Which
over.
one might- there you go.
And this over. And then
Oh my god, this is so comfy.
settings. Where's my brightness? Oh. It can only go down. Well. Oh well. Why does it look like I'm at a fucking... whatever. The dark side of Euland, I guess. I'm like at an angle. I'm like tilted like this, and I'm like, I'm not actually tilted like that. I don't know why it's showing me like that. Maybe this need this more here. And then I turn like this. That seems to fix it. Yeah, I just have a plain collider on my forehead and add that to the Bane's fizz bone. Sort of cheating. I mean, it's not cheating if it works exactly. I'm happy. And why is it cheating? My hair also collides with my forehead instead of going through it. Why is Yules all alone? Pixel is looking for something. Wrath might have been AFK.
I was just looking around.
And then Jack is
here.
right here.
No.
I never got the it's cheating thing. People saying a lot of things. It's the result is the same, and it's not like TOS. Who the hell cares? Like cheating is pastry making. No, it's cheating to do something smarter. I see, cat. It's. I would say cheating is probably the wrong way to describe it, but there is like, there is like better ways to do things, right? So this model has the tramp stamp, and it's not the proper way to do it. It has an emissive, it glows when I don't want it to, and there's just things about it that's like, not the best way to do it. The third model I have, the Virgin Destroyer one, that one is a better way to do it, because it's less emissive and it's less pixelated. I think it's very clearly like on the model instead of like stamped onto the model. I wouldn't describe either as cheating. There was just a better way to do it, right?
As I always say, there's always a better way to do it.
Yeah.
It's just the one that we don't.
Mm-hmm. Your forehead is kind of a wall, so it works.
What's the actual thing?
I miss joining you for walks in VR chat. I still do my walks. The kiddos are at the phase of being more demanding. I mean, so one, it's winter, and I imagine they're trapped inside more, right? I imagine they've got that cooped up season where they're bouncing off the walls. Two, they're just getting older, right, Freya? I remember my guild leader. My guild leader, just for like a week, just stopped talking to us. He'd log on and he would just, do WoW stuff, and he wouldn't really interact with anybody. He wouldn't get in voice call at all. And at one point we called him out. We were like, "Hey, Skyman, what's going on? What the fuck?" And he's just like, "I'm sorry. I'm so tired." And we're like, "Oh, is something happening? Or the kiddos going through a phase where it's just hard to keep up?" And he just goes, "They won't stop tackling each other." And we're like, "Oh God." He had two boys that were like, they were like 2 and 3 or 3 and 4. I don't know. But I just remember the long pause and they won't stop tackling each other. And like one of them had just learned, you could just throw yourself at the other and they'll cry. And when they were mad at each other, they would just tackle each other. And they just kept doing that. And like one of them was always crying. And he was like, "Dudes, stop." Understandable. The sphere is a pain in the ass anyways. I miss joining you. Oh, I miss hearing your voice. Cries, but I also understand you have such a calming voice. Oh my goodness. Freya, may I please pet the tail? Yeah, my son and daughter love to tackle and push each other these days. Oh no. Of course, only the tail. Oof. I'm happy with the treadmill. It's a little noisier than I would have liked. I'm sad about losing 12 incline, and the cup holder kind of not as good. But overall, I'm very happy with it. The cup holder is kind of like just big enough that I can wedge it in there, but I don't feel confident because it doesn't go that deep. So it's like, you know, one of those things where it's like it's 2 inches down, but holding up a like foot long thing, and I'm like, oh, I don't like this. Kids are the best, nothing but bundles of joy. I don't doubt you, Pro Diggity. But I just don't want to invest time and not even invest. I don't want to be like constrained by the time. I don't like change. And like if I had a kid, I'd probably, you know, enjoy the heck out of them. I'd love that kid. But like I don't like the change, and I'm happy where I am. And like just being like, hey, all this stuff that you enjoy doing, that you're happy doing now, don't do that. But it's fine, because you'll like the new stuff you do anyway. You'll like spending time with the kids. I'm just like, ugh. I'd rather adopt than have my own kids. The display not being consistent is annoying.
But then you just miss out on the fun part.
What's the fun part?
Make it good?
No, you can still do that and just not have kids. Baby girl is stacked though.
Fair enough.
That little thing seems to be all muscle. Yunkle. Comfy. You can still do your old things too, it's just not as much. Babies are the cute part. I would skip the baby phase. To me, it's like not a cute part phase. To me, it's like I see them sneeze and just have snot running down their nose and just not give a shit. And I'm just like, oh, I hate this so much. Cute Linda Moth. Bye, Noodles. Thank you for stopping by. I would 100% skip the baby phase. The angsty teenager phase, that feels like rolling gacha. That feels like you either get an awesome teenager or an absolute menace. Not all tiny humans are snot monsters, KEKW. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. All of them. He hasn't had that happen yet, praise. The grossest smelling shits you've ever seen. So bad. Your face is a menace? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself wanting kids. You say that now, but if you had kids, you would change on the spot. I'm pretty sure your brain chemistry actually changes when you have kids. Alright, I'll counterpoint. That's the hardest copium I've ever heard in my life, Pro Diggity. That sounds like a sunken cost fallacy of, oh yeah, you'll definitely like it, because I gotta convince myself that I like it. That is some aggro as shit words from me, Pro Diggity, but I don't like being told, you'll change your mind. I promise you will. Sweet Wolfie. That's what literally everyone says. I'm over it.
Yeah, I can confirm. I have a best friend of like 20 years who has a kid, and he's like, yeah, it changes you.
For women, their brain volume changes during pregnancy. True for most people. Ray is the best cutie. I don't doubt that it does. It's a very like, our instincts revolve around offspring. You know, having kids is survival of the fittest. But you guys understand, it just sounds like the hardest copium possible, right? It just sounds like, you know, the guy who's at the grocery store with Screaming Baby, and he's like, oh, you kids are amazing. You know, you have them and you'll change. It's like, I don't know if I want to, dude. Having a kid has dampened my already slacking memory, lol. Oh, no. I used to be really confident in my memory. I used to be like, I'm the fucking know-it-all, in fact, walking Wikipedia for games. And now I'm like, I don't trust it at all. Now I'm like, I don't speak with anything on confidence on my memory. Unless I'm like, I don't know with this one. I feel pretty confident, but
you just have to say like everything is fact, you know?
No, you say the opposite. That way you can't be held accountable for anything.
You gotta gas yourself up.
No, the opposite.
You gotta guess if you want to go audio.
You gotta say something and then add in the, but I don't know, just in case it ruins their life, you're not responsible. Hi, Como. Even when
I
it's a niece
mean,
or
whenever
nephew.
I speak on something that I don't have 100% knowledge that it's true or not, I say, or at least as far as I know.
Yeah, but you could just do that with everything, and then you can't be held accountable for anything. Even with a niece or nephew, the auntie, uncle can have similar feelings. Most of the time, it's the need to protect the baby from all harm. I've just heard that from every aunt, uncle, grandparent, basically any would-be authority figure. Delusion is the only way to live, young man. I'm pretty sure it's not illegal to rob a bank past 6 p.m., but I don't know. Exactly! You can't be held accountable for that. Same thing as, I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft. It's fine in Minecraft. But you can give people the worst advice ever, but if you add, but I don't know. You clearly stated that you didn't know what was gonna happen. Hello, welcome. Elon Wise Pixels, so very cute. Dedication, discipline, personality, effort. Freya, proxy. I'm getting tired. I did not sleep much yesterday. I stayed up till 2 a.m. procrastinating on writing this fucking letter. I don't think there's a single picture of my new hair where I was awake. 1 sec. Proxy hug. Oh. They've got cute new hair, Freya. I just dislike their choice of ribbon, which they changed on the spot, but suspense for that. I just realized Koyo normally does Lethal Company on Wednesday. And I'm going to be doing Lethal Company on Wednesday. I don't think he's streaming Wednesday. It's kind of weird how it worked out that way.
That's what I thought you meant when you said we're going to be playing on Wednesday. It's like, oh, Koyo's doing Lethal Company on Wednesday?
No, I was just going to do a Christmas stream. Squish the cute proxy. My anxiety can only handle so much. Hi, Kumi. Yeah, we'll be playing Lethal Company for Christmas. I myself I'm gonna celebrate Christmas on Tuesday. So I'll have a really nice Christmas Eve dinner. And then I don't know if we're gonna do presents that night or the morning before I stream, but why do you have anxiety, Freya? That's not how anxiety works, Nick. It's brain chemical. Sometimes you just get it. I'm excited for Lethal. Hang on. When were you starting, Cairo? I can't remember if you were starting Thursday and then doing 24 hours. You're starting Thursday, right? And then it will be Friday that you end. Am I right on that? Starts Thursday, 2 p.m. East. Okay, cool. I'm hungry. Not hungry enough that I'm gonna end. I'm just thinking out loud, oh, I'm kind of hungry. Friday walk with you. Hell yeah, looking forward to it. Today, I gotta wrap presents. It'd be kind of nice if I just busted out an entire Voss video also. If I just recorded all of Voss, because I don't think it's really split that hard between Republican and Imperial side. I've made an Imperial side map. I need to make a Republic side map. And kind of compare the two. Chemical in my brain and trauma. You gotta play some Terrors of Nowhere with me on Thursday too, remember? I will try it. If it gets spooky and I'm I'm fucking out, Kyra, I'll be in chat. That's not my fault. But I will try it. Oh, how did I agree to that? How did I get talked into that? Abandoned by the Cuteland? Nobody's been abandoned. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning.
Constantly abandoned.
You're feeling sleepy.
Yeah, but that's just my default state. Ugh.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna nap. I'm gonna wrap presents today. But that'll be late at night when parents go to bed. It's Lethal Company tier, at least try for me. I'm gonna try. But, I mean, if the gameplay feel is different, like, Lethal Company is very much a dick around thing. If I don't get that same feeling from Tears and I'm only getting spooked. Freya told me the truth, you're a hater? Huh?
Say what?
Did she just say I like this? I do not enjoy Tears of Nowhere.
Anyway.
It's not scary and it's not that fun, in my opinion, but it's aight. Don't forget to wrap yourself healing. You're my Christmas gift. I told her you hated my blue ribbon. I don't hate it. I'd love to see it in a different outfit. I just think a blue ribbon is weird with a red and white Christmas outfit. I never got into Tears of Nightmare, but people fucking love it. Oh my god. I lost some good friends to Tears of Nightmare. Wait, hold on. Tears of Nowhere or Tears of... I forget. It's Tears, I think.
It's Terrors of Nowhere.
Okay. Tears of Nowhere.
And same.
Wrap presents. Nap. I feel like I should record, boss. I should record for at least 2 hours. After that, I want to play Path. I didn't get to play Path at all yesterday. Some people sink hundreds of hours into it. The thing I feel like I lose my friends to is the idle game. I feel like I've got a few friends that are like, they just spend 20 hours in that map every day. And it's like, bro, come back to me, Mori. Yeah, I don't understand the love for it. I don't even know what it is. If you're out there, Terror is fun as fuck. Not really spooky at all. Ioku. Yeah, it's probably not spooky for most people. We're not talking about most people.
Why is it fun to you?
We're talking about...
'Cause that's the part I don't get.
I like when Eggman shoots his laser piss. That just sounds awful. I'm bored of it after like 5 rounds max. It's a VRC game with a bunch of different types of bosses you have to run from and fight. Have you done Slashco? I don't know much more about it. Oh boy. Oh, gotcha. The creatures here. Oh, this is cute.
Oh, you're so cute.
I'm here to prove a point.
Yeah.
Where's the colliders? How can I? Give me 1 sec.
They're back at spawn.
Hold on, let's start.
1 sec.
What in the world is Slashco? We'll need to do Slashco too then? Yeah, so Komo's here. I don't know what point she wants to prove.
Love Como.
I feel like it's gonna be about blue ribbons on a Christmas outfit.
Blue ribbons in a Christmas outfit, everyone. Hi, Corporate Mummy, here to express to you guys that it's okay to have blue ribbons on a Christmas outfit.
It's not the same.
Hi, it's okay to have blue ribbons. What?
You have...
What do you mean?
You have a blue ribbon on a Christmas outfit. You also have blue hair and a lot of blue highlighting. If it was
Actually,
just...
I have purple hair.
Whatever, it looks blue. If you just had this and there was nothing else blue there, that would be out of place in my eyes, which is what I felt with Proxy.
Can you stop fingering my cleavage like that? It's weirding me out.
No. But you have the blue highlights down here. You've got some there. You've got a lot of blue lighting on the hood. It's not just the ribbon.
Well, yeah, I mean, we gotta have that whole aesthetic going on, but
that's what I'm saying.
I agree with Proxy Zero. I'd hit myself in the nuts too instead of playing DBD. I think DBD sucks. Sorry.
Would you wear the blue ribbon if you took out all the other blue on your avatar?
It's important to build a whole aesthetic and
So
not
no.
just have one tiny piece of blue on it.
So no, you
I
wouldn't.
think that you can keep the blue ribbon if you also put in the effort to put more stuff. The solution is not remove the blue; it's balance out the blue.
And that would be a fine solution. I'm not saying blue doesn't work at all. I'm saying you've got one thing of blue in a sea of white and red, and it sticks out to me. That's what I was saying. And you're agreeing with me.
That sounds like a L. Yeah, all right, fine. I'm agreeing with you. Fine.
I could change the poncho blue.
No.
You could change the poncho blue. You could add like just other like blue accessories, right? The little hair clips, instead of being white, those could be blue. You could add some like blue stars on the poncho and around the outfit. Not many pieces of clothing to the outfit. That's all there is.
That sounds like a non-outfit to me, but I need to borrow Pixel. Pixel, I need to steal you for a sec. I need to come over here with me for a sec. Away from Yuland. I'm sorry. You can have him back in a second.
Okay.
Come here a minute.
You just run for the boss and survive. There's really not much to it. You get to watch your friends get completely fugged over or fug them over yourself. That didn't explain what it is. Slash go his ass, though. PvE Dead by Daylight. See, Dead by Daylight, but if you die, you have to wait 20 minutes for the round to end. He understands I fucking hate DVD. Like, blue is a Christmas color, too. Red, gold, blue, silver, and white. I don't know if I'd include blue in that. I don't know if... You didn't even include green. Hang on. I'll go punch myself in the nuts and said, I like it, keep going. I got a fun Christmas thing, different shades of blue. I could change the poncho blue. Don't you change it. Not many pieces of clothing to the outfit, that's all there is. It's perfect as is. There. Roxy, you're listening to Yulin for fashion advice. Blue is literally a popular Christmas color. You didn't even include green as a Christmas color. Rhea makes a good point. I uploaded 2 avatars and both are errors now. What is happening? I'm not saying the blue is bad for Christmas. I'm saying I don't like a blue hair tie when that's the only blue. Green is implied. Red and green are literally the Christmas colors. Trees, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what you're talking about, Freya. Green is like...
To me, the Christmas colors have always been red, green, and white.
Christmas colors to me is red and green. You can have white, silver, and gold with any of that because they just go with everything. But red and green is like, that is Christmas. The throwback to my old blue hair ribbon has nothing to do with Christmas.
Como made me do unsavory things for...
I don't want to talk about it. Hello? Hi, guys. Hi.
Oh, your fucking arm is all screwed up.
Did you thank her for it?
Look, you can grab Como.
You're supposed to grab me by the wrist. I don't know what you're doing right now. What?
Trying to.
Just
maybe you should get more grabbable. There you go.
Hi guys, it's me, Cobra Buddy. Hi.
Oh, we could pat Yulin.
I cannot believe
I'm just giving some head
you
pats
got
right
the
now.
bondage prefab. You're a fucking freak.
This is not. Wait, what? This isn't a bondage thing. That's a different thing entirely.
It's
that
that you also have.
Not a bondage
But this
thing.
isn't anything to do with that. This is actually a wholesome thing.
I didn't say they weren't.
I'm sorry, but I think it's really peak that someone
Yelling
can
at me
like, grab
this
my
close to
arms
Christmas.
and shit.
In my Christian Minecraft server. Oh my goodness.
Wait, can you grab me by the neck?
We're almost at 1. Oh my god. Who's alive right now? Wait, what
Bog.
the? What the?
Sorry, I read an instruction in chat. I'm sorry.
I don't think that was an instruction. I think that was just an emote.
It just says bog. What do you mean it's an emote? It just says bog.
It's an emote.
Oh, she doesn't have the
Logitech just
7
typed
TV.
bog.
Yeah, and that's an emote. Do you not have 7 TV?
Oh.
Somebody's a boomer.
No.
Holy shit, that's embarrassing. Wow.
I.
What the fuck,
I
yo?
don't like that. I'm so fucking stupid.
Good lord. Where are we going?
I'm making a card panini.
Would it make it more embarrassing, or would it cancel out the embarrassment if I did it again?
It'd be even more embarrassing.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Como being horny, 2025 is started word.
Okay.
You agreeing with somebody that doesn't have 7 TV? Damn.
Just meow now? Okay. Is that good enough? Is this what we want, or is this more embarrassing? Have I just made this worse for myself? Meow. Am I just thinking?
You are constantly doing that every day of your life.
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The cat is judging you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just instinct took over, and I just went on autopilot. And
Do you have a game kink? Are you about to get Yula
No.
banned?
She's adorable. Can we keep her? In
I don't
small
know if
doses.
we get a choice in that.
In small doses. No 7 TV. I can't believe you
In
don't have
small
7
doses.
TV. You don't get to see the amazing emotes like Fat Ass Wizard cast Fireball on you. You're missing
I
that.
decided to change my name from Corporate Mummy. I'm changing the subject right now because I don't want to be fucking ridiculed for not having a silly browser extension, okay? But I just don't think that Corporate Mummy is very fitting of me anymore. What do you think about that?
What are the things you're considering switching to?
I have a new name in mind, and it's Corpo Cat, and I just think that has a nice ring to it, and it sounds quite nice.
It's got alliteration.
You are just embracing the bottom part, and we're just walking away from the mommy.
No, because we're walking away from the mummy. We're embracing the fact that I don't have to revolve around being dominant in any way, because that's not my selling point, and honestly, it never was probably my selling point. I don't think anyone's ever looked at me and thought, ooh, wow, yowzers, that's a dominant woman right there. I don't think anyone's ever thought that, at least not in those words. But
I thought that for
Yeah,
5
cool,
seconds
yeah,
when
that's-
I met you, and then I showed your avatar, and it was this disgusting little eldritch creature. And I was like, and
Chill.
I'm rehiding them.
Chill. I think
What do we
months
think
ago,
about Corpo Cat?
I'm sorry if that was going too far.
I wouldn't have used the word disgusting. Hi Grovy, hi
I'm
Cap.
talking about the little cat thing.
I know.
Cat? What?
I would try to keep the Como alliteration
I'm sorry.
somehow, or have that
I just
in
don't
the
know
new name.
how to do that. I just don't know how to
Motor.
do that.
I mean, you could go like
I think
Como
that-
Cat or something like that. You drop corporate at
The
that
thing
point,
is, people already call me Corpo quite a lot. All right, and some people in recent months have started to just call me the cat, and I don't know. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with people coming into my Twitch chat saying, "Hi, kitten." Ooh, ooh. I'm okay with that. I don't care too
the
much.
opinions of
It's a
the
bit
people
cringe.
saying Corpo over Como are less important because they're just that wrong.
Yeah, but what does Como mean if you take out the corporate and the mummy?
Just Como.
Can I explain something?
That's just the
Can
name.
Can I justify this?
Uh-huh.
I would be playing a new character that exists in the same universe as my corporate mummy character. That is already a clone of a different character who is also corporate mummy in the corporate mummy lore. Okay, without I know that sounds convoluted and really silly, but there is actually a lot of really good lore that I have written. And by switching to Corpocat, I'd be playing a completely different character. And as such, it would be okay if I was to be called something other than Como.
I see. I'm gonna catch up to the pound with you. That a cute E, that a cute cat. What did I join into? Yeah, but can I still call you mommy? Coca, pretty close to Kaka. I've agreed with worse. Wait, so all this time I was finding BTTV with low emotes here. All good emotes gone to 7TV? I mean, so really you can just run all three. I'm lazy and I only run 7TV. The thing that is good for 7TV is that a channel gets 600 free emotes. I think at most BTTV gets like 100 or 200, and Frankerface, I don't even know about them. But 7TV is the most emotes by far. I think they also just have a bigger library. Like Eel and Dino sometimes come with a cat. Clearly rebrand to a rat and become the Corpo rat. Hi, Kumi. When the streamer play both main and support character, Komogato rolls off the tongue better, I think. Komogato? Komocat goes pretty... That has a pretty good flow to it, I feel. I don't know. I would probably... I don't know what I would do with that. Gato as cat?
I just think that a full rebranding is... Not a full rebranding, but a light rebranding, a soft rebranding can go a long way.
I mean, maybe. I typically look at rebranding as, like, not that big a deal. Unless you invest a lot of time and effort into it and, like, you know, new fancy model and advertise the shit out of it for, like, a month.
I'm doing that. I'm doing exactly that.
With a name rebrand? I'm trying to think of a time a name rebrand has ever helped somebody, and I can only think of times
I've been
where
away
it's
from Twitch for over a year now.
Gone wrong.
I just think that no matter what I do, when I return to streaming, and I will return to streaming, when I do, it's never going to be what it was before. However, I have the opportunity to capitalize off of making a new name for myself and a new identity for myself, using the already existing following I have to, you know, advertise myself and build up some hype around me going back to streaming.
If you've taken a long break, I don't think there's anything we can say that's like, oh, it's going to be bad, it's going to be good, it's going to be worse, it's going to be better. It's just a fresh start, so kind of like you're saying, a full rebrand would be ideal. There's going to be people that, you know, have you followed that they're going to be like, who the fuck is this? And they're going to check in.
Kind of. Well, like, they would if my name was Como Cat. But Corpo Cat, on the other hand, I don't think they'd think that. I think they think, oh, Corpo, wait, hang on a minute. Corpo Rat, Mommy.
Well,
Corpo Cat.
Well, so there's going to be two ways, right? There's going to be people that are like, oh, this person's stream again. You know, can't wait to see them. And they would open up. And then that's if you stay the same. And if you change, there's going to be people that's like, I don't remember this. Let's remind myself who they are. I don't know which one is more valuable. That's one of those things where, like, we can see the logic
at the same time.
I suppose.
I just think that if I do a good enough job at promoting myself prior to re-debuting myself under the new name, I think that it will fix any issues that I might have.
Okay. Komocat is cool.
Yeah.
I just worry for dyslexic people's reading Komocat as Cosmocat, because I know I did. Partial rebranding. Honestly, though, be true to yourself. Corporeal Cat.
At the very least, we can all agree that Mummy is probably the least fitting name for me and needs to be abolished right now. And I hate... Can I tell you, so many times I walk up to people in VR chat or in other games or anywhere, and they walk in there like, corporate mummy? Huh. Like, they do the whole thing and then like after it every time. No matter where I go, it's so fucking annoying. So honestly, I think we drop that and we do Copocat. 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 It sounds cute. It sounds nice. Copocat. Say it. Say it out loud. Copocat.
Corpocat.
That sounds nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Corpocat. Roxy loves a mommy. It took me a month to realize who Como was referring to. Corpocat is cool too. I never had a period of realization because I was just told right away. Corporate mommy is Como. I fixed that, Como. Trying to make you mommy. Chill.
Whoa, hang on a minute. I'm not ready to carry a litter of kittens just yet, young man.
She hasn't rebranded yet.
Sorry, that was real cringe.
Why are you like this?
Cringe. I'm sorry.
I'm hungry. I want food.
Okay.
So I am going to end. I will be right back. I'm going down here. Behavior.
I want to make it clear that it's not my fault.
It could be your fault.
Anchor
Make it clear that I'm sorry if
world.
saying if calling the little avatar thing disgusting was going.
Okay. We're going to Kuroki. I don't get to raid Kuro that often because usually they're ending before me, but they raided me many times. So like the opportunity to raid them back is like hell yeah. This was the funnest 20 minutes I have. Thank you for streaming and have a lovely day. Let's go. Get me out of here, bro. Anywhere will do. Wow. Here are the socials. And then /raid Kuroki VRC. Well, Maui has VRC in his name. Thank you for the stream, Elon, in chat. Thank you. That was perfect. The things we hear. Love you, Elon. Bye. God bless you all. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. Oh boy, Christmas is just 2 days away. Just 2 days away. Woohoo! We will be playing Lethal Company Wednesday. I'll have a Christmas pack ready. I might hang out with Kyra later tonight. We will see. Kyra will be streaming, so I'll definitely be there. But I might be on stream with him. That being said, I love you. Bye. I'm the best Christmas present. You should all be hoping to find me under the tree.
Yeah, what the fuck?